Hi, viewer. How's it going? Yes. Oh, God, this is weird. I don't know whether to announce the stream places or to do my usual thing of hanging out and waiting for people to show up. Hi, Bremy. Okay, you've spared me that decision. Beep. How's it going? Hi, Todd. What do you mean, no game? What do you mean, no game? There's game. Hi, Beans. How's it going? I have good news for those of you who give money to the stream and expect me to spend it in the way that I ask for it. I bought new in-ear monitors to replace my old ones, which had broken to the point that all the volume that passed through them was very, very soft. And boy, these sure are louder and more distinct, but an unfortunate consequence of that is that I can hear my own voice coming through the mic extremely clearly, and I was used to basically not being able to hear it at all. Maddox Kent, thank you so much for the 25-month resub. That's very kind of you. How will this alter my conduct, viewer, now that I can actually hear the things I'm saying? No game? Yeah, Megamind, no bitches, meme voice, no game? I'm sorry, a what? Twitch? A what train just started in my channel? Come again? I'm Bozo, thank you for the 13 months. A what train just started in my channel? What have you done to me, Twitch? Yeah, Bram. That first voicemail, well, certainly, Vega. Hello, Feargolm, welcome. Wow, now. Who else is in here? I do see that 20 Yards has redeemed their usual Ahiga reductions, so I'll attend to those at this time. I have news for you guys. Some of you may be excited to hear it. Some of you may be disgusted to hear it and enraged and will curse me out and resent my existence. But I have determined that I will be adding a 5th stream day to my schedule. So you can look forward, if you do look forward, to me streaming on Tuesday evenings at the same time that I do on Monday evenings. It's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna be working 5 days a week. It's gonna be like a real job. That's what everybody always says. It's actually just what Ellen always says. When I'm like, I have a job, I work. And she's like, well, you only work 4 days a week. Well, now I will work 5 days a week, even though it's still not like a 9 to 5. But also, I guarantee you that I get more done during a 5-hour stream than people with office jobs usually do during their entire shift. I don't know if you call it a shift when you're a salaried employee. Feargolm saith, I'm killing time before therapy by applying to jobs. That's terrible. What if I averaged a start time between all the days? No. I tell you why, because I can't stream in the evenings on Friday and Saturday because no one will watch me. And I can't stream during the days on Monday and Tuesday because people are at work, Bremy. There's actually a method to my madness. Real jobs don't have a Bremy, that's true. Yes, Vega, Tuesdays will be Monday times, correct. Win, nice. What game? Are you a real person? Oh, Chants of Sennaar, right. Sorry. I've set the category to just chatting. That's what was on stream. But Chants of Sennaar is the title. What if I like, guys, hear me out though. Let me float something by you. Let me float a concept by you. What if I didn't start playing Chants of Sennaar right away? Hello, ZJ Mac. Because I've been spending a lot of time off stream playing a different game, and recently, someone that I know, Cohen, suggested that if I'm doing so well at it, I should try streaming it, at least for a little while, so that people can see that I am good at it. So I think I might do that at this time. Wow, look at how ugly and bright the background is once I turn on the key lights. There's nothing more hideous than being able to see. Jot that shit down, H.P. Lovecraft. You do be saying shit like that. There. Hello. No, well, Faith, or I've just gotten so good at getting over it that I can get over it over and over and over again. God, I love how I get my headphones hooked on fucking everything all the time. Woo! I see no reason not to keep the music playing. So you guys, if you're in my Discord, might have seen me beating this in like 10 minutes. I will not be beating this in 10 minutes on stream. Just putting that out there right now. I'm gonna have to look away from it to like talk to you guys. I've already learned from playing it off stream that looking away from it is the most surefire way to fuck up and lose. You might notice, for example, that I'm going extremely slow here at the beginning. There we go. Nice hook there. Ah, fuck. The beginning, I did not appreciate, you never do when you first start playing the game, how easy the beginning actually is. Hang on, I gotta take the bracelet off my wrist. I am not Foddy pilled. I still have Bennett Foddy turned off. That being said, I do think that his bad ending dialogue is really, really funny. It's maybe the best joke in the entire game. So it's crazy to me that it's something that most players will miss. I still have not gotten the bad ending condition. I didn't know this was a thing until I was watching videos about getting over it. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for the gift sub. Jesus. But at the very end, if you get your hammer hooked on the far side of the radio tower, such that it can't get dislodged and you're just stuck there, Bennett Foddy will come on the mic and tell you how bad you fucked up. It's actually really fun. I appreciate it a lot because it is an inversion of what he does. Okay. It is an inversion of, like, the Foddy narrative for the rest of the game. I gotta choke up on my desk here. Because he starts off being very sarcastic, but then towards the end of the game, he gets very sincere in a way that creeps me out and I don't like. And he talks about how close he is to you, the player, because you've beaten his video game. And I really don't care for that. But if you do get the bad ending, he reverts back to full dickhead and also gets way too close to the mic, which he does do over the course of the entire game. He goes, "Oh, you got so close." There we go. Nope, there we don't go. I really, yeah, this is not expert play. This is exactly what it looks like when I play this game off stream as well. This is terrible. Yeah, it's funny because like Cohen was like shocked and amazed that I was beating this game in as little as 10 minutes, although most of my attempts are not that good. And I was like, you don't understand, man. Like, people who know how to play this game beat it in like 3 minutes. Get up there. Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, but I inexplicably had some free time recently. And I discovered that it greatly soothed me to put on the Lord of the Rings audiobook and play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. And so now I have really strong associations between specific parts of this map and like Sam and Frodo being in Mordor. Come on, goddamn you. Fuck. So, this is a skip. I'm actually not terrible at it. There we go. This is the only skip that I can do. I can skip, I don't even know what it's called. The community has terms for all the different parts and obstacles of this game. They don't call what I call the shaft, they call it the chimney. Fucking, not Reservoir Dogs, what's that other movie? The Royale with Cheese bit. Anyway, they don't call what I call the shaft, they call it the chimney. Which I guess makes sense, but I feel like my word shaft characterizes more of the thematic nature of it. But I can't skip the chimney. I can't fucking skip the anvil. Like, I need... Whoa! There we go. I need all this shit, basically, but I can skip the slide, which is good, because it's very long and annoying, and I much prefer replacing that with just, like, that one jump that you just saw me do up onto the stairs. I'm very slow going up these rocks. I've been watching people play this game, and, like, they can go up these rocks super, super quickly, and it's super impressive. but I tried doing that, and it always just sends me fucking rocketing to the bottom. So these rocks I don't fuck with. I take my time. I could fuck up here even. No, but I won't. Okay. Oh, I missed this cycle there. There we go. That's nice. There we go. Make sure the ladder is very firmly the hammer is very firmly on the other side of that thing. Oh, Faith was doing a bit. That is a good bit, Faith. I approve of your bit where you also say the wrong movie. Genuinely, I do. This is a good bit when you do that. All right, this part continues to fucking stymie me. This is where I spend most of my time on most of my runs. Literally, no lie. I don't know how to do this consistently in the... Oh, please! Please, please, please! Ah! That's so fucking fast for me, dude. I never get up that fast. Holy shit. I never get up that fast. Holy shit, man. Oh... I can't get up that overhang consistently. Sometimes I do what I just did. Maddox, good bit. Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Sometimes I do what you just saw me do, where I pogo up from that rock at the angle. I often have a hard time getting height that way. Sometimes I do something else. I try to like springboard myself up from a lower rock over to the left, sort of a similar motion when I do the skip up to the stairs. But again, I have a very hard time consistently getting height when I do that. So basically, when I reach that part, I flail around like a fucking asshole and am unable to proceed for like 10 minutes. That's where when you see my 10-minute runs, literally, no lie, it's because I spent 7 minutes on that part and 3 minutes on everything else. So that's pretty huge. I might actually get a good time despite doing pretty abysmally at the beginning of this. Dude, this isn't bad either. All right. Don't jinx it, you ass. Yeah. All right. That's what we like to see. Yo! Oh, somebody pointed out in the YouTube comments, the hat on the ground is the snowman's hat. That's why there's a fucking hat flapping around down there. It's the snowman's hat. Because you're on an upside down snowman right here. That's what this obstacle is. Please don't fuck me. Okay. Me on Grinder. Okay. It's really funny to imagine, like, why would I be on it if I wasn't looking for sex? Please, I'm only on this app to buy drugs. Uh-oh. I'm fine. All right. Now, I have a much better technique for the bucket than I had when I was playing this game on stream for the first time. Does that mean that I'm going to get up the bucket quickly? No, not necessarily, but it's a much better technique than I had before. When I streamed this the first time, I would get on the bucket and I would go, whoa, whoa, whoa. I would like swing around and try to get momentum and then like try to launch from the bucket to the ledge. That's a terrible way to do it because the bucket's physics suck absolute dick. And you have to get like a very specific bite on top of the bucket to be able to use it as a pendulum like that. It's terrible. What you do instead, you just flip off the top of the bucket. You just use it, pretend like it's a static environment object, and just use your hammer, pogo off of it, and then you can bounce off of the ledge on the right. If you don't have enough height to get up onto the ledge on the right, you can use your hammer on the ledge of the right to rocket you to the left and land on that ledge. And that's a much better way of doing it. Not only because it takes less time than trying to do a pendulum thing, but also because the bucket doesn't actually have to be sitting still for you to use it in the way that I've just described. As long as you can get your hammer firmly on the top of it. Now, 20 yards. Funny you should say that. I actually fall a lot more often, like fall off of this platform and have to get back a lot more often doing this technique than I did using the old technique. So the old technique, I was moving more slowly. This one, the entire point is moving quickly. And so if you fuck up your aim, maybe you move so quickly you just rocket off the fucking platform. All right. Okay. You're excellent. Oh, fuck. Okay. I was not able to get up onto the right with my initial momentum. Oh, fuck. No, no, no. Reposition. Yeah. All right. Oh, nice, nice, dude. Okay. You're okay. Fun fact about this first slope. The slope is actually more shallow than it looks, and honestly, I found rewards a certain amount of flailing. Because when I first started playing this game again, I was trying to take this first slope extremely slowly and carefully. It actually does not work super well, because at one point there's a very big gap between ledges, and you can't just, like, reach the next one from the second to last or third to last one. Like, you actually do need to be launching yourself. So I find that it does reward a certain amount. Like, there's a specific technique, there's a specific way of moving the cursor where you, like, get a hook and then move it horizontally instead of in an arc. I don't know if I can describe it really. There we go. There we go. Now I will be careful, though. The latter half of this slope, I am absolutely careful. No question. This one does not reward flailing. This one cuts your dick off if you flail on it. Oh, thank you very much, GazePPTV. Oh yeah, I bought this shirt at MagFest. All right. Up here, be very, very gentle. Again, people who know what they're doing don't have to be so slow and careful like I'm being here. They just like, oh, fuck. Know where the bites are. But, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right, everything's fine. No, please. Don't be a dick to me. Please. Okay. As you can see, I don't necessarily have great impulse control. All right, let's be slow and careful again, shall we? That's a shame. I really lost some time there. Okay. Nice. I feel bad about that. I don't know. I got a bad descent on that last hold for some reason. I don't exactly understand what happened. If I was going too fast or what. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I just slid really far when I came up here last time. This is gonna fucking be the death of me. Okay. Woo! Alright. This tower is actually pretty fucking hard. I do lose a lot of time here, and in space after it. No! See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about? It's the verticality of it. The ledges are pretty narrow, and if you hit the flat wall, it just launches you off backwards horizontally. There is oh my god. There's certainly tech. See, this is where I start to get stressed out in the run as well, because like if I've had a good run up to this point, it's like, oh sure, let me just waste my entire life failing to even get up to the base of this tower. No, fuck. Fuck. Fuck.
Finally.
Okay, you see what I'm saying? Eileen, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Hi. Like, you just bounce. If you hit the wall of this thing, you just bounce off of it. It's very frustrating. Oh. Yes! Okay. Ugh. No, 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 no! What happens now? Oh, I'm losing a lot of time on this. I fucked that up quite badly. Oh, Lord. It's nice that they bring you back up again, so you don't just fucking fail and die. Oh, wow, I really wish that I landed on that. I'm going back down now. This is a terrible fucking ending, dude. This is a terrible... You lose so much time in space at the end. If your hits aren't precise, you just float around like a fucking jackass for 10 years. Case in fucking point. What am I doing right now? There we go. And that's the end. All right. Holy shit! What? That's very nearly my best time. Wait, what's my PB? Fuck. Okay, that was 20 minutes short of my best time. That was a really good attempt. That was a really, really, really nice attempt. I will not be trying that again. I will not be trying that again. Because there is zero chance that I do the Iberia overhang or the anvil as clean as I just did them. And I would actually not like you guys to watch me get stuck on the Iberia overhang for 200 Earth years. It's awful. I spend so much of my fucking time stuck there. Thank you, Vega. Oh, I have a couple treats for me. Where are my treats, bro? No. No. I unplugged my headphones. It fucking happens to me every day of my life. Oh! Yes! Excellent, 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 excellent. It doesn't matter, Bremy. We don't have to worry about continuity here. Thank you for the treats. Yeah! Thank you, Siren. Alright, that was a pretty good run of getting over it. I feel really good about that. I'm going to play Chants of Sennaar now. Oh, I never set the category to getting over it, but now I'll set it to Chants of Sennaar. There we go. Sennaar, anytime you want to like appear on, there we go. Okay, cool. Whew. Do I have any fun weekend plans? Bram, weekend is my work week. Not especially. I fucking saw that load and I was like, who's Abby? God, I could really use a soda pop right about now. Did I have a fun week? No. No, I did not. Potions. It is potion. What did I say? What did I say? It made sense. The person who's, I think it was Arbeat, suggested that the word could have been medicine, which I think is a great guess, because you can see that the potions character. Would you stop unplugging your headphones, Taz? You can see that the potion character contains the same radical as the one in help, but it has like the thing parenthesis, it has the noun parenthesis, so it's like the help thing. So medicine actually makes a lot of sense for that. Now, we don't know what any of these are. Oh my lord, what have I done? Alright, let's never speak of this again. Yeah, and we don't know what these are. The warriors barked them at me. They must have like a separate idiolect or something. What did Faith say? Going to Ren Fair? Nice, congrats. My fun weekend plans are Star Trek tonight. I was gonna see my sisters to belatedly celebrate one of their birthdays tomorrow, but they're actually busy tomorrow night. And I don't know. I should watch anime to see if it is a fitting candidate for the anime club and the Discord. What's up, man?
Hey,
you... Oh, that's the Sikh character. Okay. You go to the garden. Preacher loves the garden. You don't even know. Hi, kitty. This cat you cannot pet. This cat you cannot pet. Yeah, you're right. The bracelet should be on my other wrist, actually. It's because when I'm taking a selfie, I'm holding the phone in my right hand, and so I need the bracelet to be on my other wrist so that it's in the picture. But when I'm streaming, I usually gesture with my right hand. I'll not be watching Food Wars. I'll be watching... Now it wouldn't be funny even if I said it, because it's too obviously a joke, but I was gonna say that I'd be watching Gushing Over Magical Girls. We will not be watching that. The joke occurred to me, and then I sat here silent, grinning like an idiot for 5 seconds, trying to figure out if it was worth saying out loud. Oh, right, the preacher was going to the cemetery. I completely forgot, dude. I mean, Faith, if it's not worth showing, I don't want to be like, yeah, we're gonna watch. I really wish I could remember one of the fake anime series from Casey Green's Anime Club, but I can't. Except for the obvious one, which I don't want to say out loud. But yeah, I don't want to be like, we're gonna watch that time I was reincarnated as a beautiful anime knockout, and then watch it and it's no good. Oh, wait. Oh, no. The lens must be the thing you use to turn the bullshit in the church. I betcha. Because it's like dial-shaped. Bremy, I'm not sure that's the right number of characters for Tanya the Evil. Another anime that we will not be watching. We're not watching Is It Wrong to Piss on My Buggy Girl Stepsister's Feet? Now, Saris, I did already say Gushing Over Magical Girls. Jesus fucking Christ, Frampus. We were just having fun, and you had to take it too far. Don't fuck with that. Just go to the church. Speaking of games with speaking of works of media with Japanese titles, though, I really would like to stream Boku no Natsuyasumi, but I was looking it up, and for some godforsaken reason, there is a fan-made English translation patch for the PS2 game, Boku no Natsuyasumi 2. Does not seem to be a fan-made translation patch for the first Boku no Natsuyasumi. And like, you can go online and see a full playthrough of the game with closed captions on the YouTube video, so you know what the characters are saying, but I want to like experience it. Let me in there. Yep. All right. Ugh. Warrior open door. What's with the X's and circles and shit up top of these dials? I'll just screenshot this. Can you, Faith? Can you indeed? X. God. Now, Faith, you would think so. Fuck, I didn't mean to click out of that so fast. You would think that you could interact with the pillars, Faith. Pressing A don't do nothing. Pressing B leaves the menu. Pressing Y just opens your usual translation menu. The bumpers don't do anything. The left stick and arrow keys, what are they called on a controller? D-pad, just scroll through these things. Bram, God see devotee, call that X. I think what these are, I think that this is like telling me how to turn the rotating pillars in the graveyard, and that the rotating pillars are probably near stimuli that resemble the shit that is spoken about here, like God seeing devotees. I gotta say, how queer. I gotta say, Here's the thing about this game, right? This is not a criticism of this game, I'm just talking through my thoughts of it. I want the vocabulary to be so much more specialized than it is. Because we're not in common everyday situations in this game. Like, this is not a vocab 101 type of situation. Vocab 101 type of situation is like going to the market. Right, when we did see that, you know, I sell instruments. Do you want instruments? That kind of thing. But like the religious stuff and all the different components of the Abbey, like Abbey is specialized vocabulary. It took me a while to figure that out. But I'm always disappointed when it turns out that like the word I thought was solarium is garden, or that the word I thought was like manifest was speak. It's like you showed me a mural of God appearing in the sky before the masses, and God speaks to the people, sure, absolutely, and that uses basic vocabulary, but like I don't want it, hi Hansa, I don't want it to just say speak, and like my experience in my native language makes me think that it wouldn't be a word that simple, that it would be, you know, enunciation or something, the assumption. But this is not a real world, this is a video game, and they're trying to teach the player the vocabulary of this language. The deaf love the church. The dead love the church. I don't know about that one. Dead love church. Yeah, I don't know. You can't like, yeah, there's no level of interaction because it looks like you would be able to turn them, right? What the fuck? To turn them, you have to push on the stick or the D-pad and press A. Neither is sufficient on its own, obviously. How the fuck do you stop it at a specific glyph? Sometimes it just goes click. Like, I'm holding the stick right now, but it does have something to do with the A button, because just holding the arrow isn't enough. Oh, wait, is it maybe like, hang on. Do you click on it with A? And no, you do have to hold A. I thought maybe clicking on it with A like entered the rotating function, and then you could use the arrow keys. That is not how it works. Okay, the stick is bad for this. If you don't use the stick, if you just hold A and hit the D-pad. Okay, what the fuck do you want from me then? Okay, so this is not the key to a puzzle. This is like a puzzle in and of itself. Get me out of here. I need more data. Those true stream elements, thank you so much. Yeah, I was actually really happy when I booted up OBS this morning and I realized that I had been raising money for groceries because I have not been grocery shopping since the last stream and I was feeling kind of guilty about it. But I didn't have the money for it, naturally. Yeah, thank you for saying that I was well dressed. I mostly got this Death Note shirt because it reminded me of something I would have worn in middle school. They had one which was much more middle schooly that was like the big cross down the center with like light on one side and L on the other side, but I didn't think it looked very good. But then I felt like maybe that should have been kind of the point, like it should look a little shitty, as if it really came from Aught's design philosophies, but this is fine. Oh, hello Horsely Thighs, welcome. Turning the lens opened that little door in the relief. Yeah, inserting the lens opened that little door in the relief, yeah. But I think what that is, here's my guess. Hear me out. I don't know what it is. I actually have no idea. I need to work out some kind of correspondence between the, like, what are the symbols? Circle, X, square, and whatever the last one is. And the phrases that you can make by spinning around the Johns. Where's the damn cemetery? Dude, where's the bone house? Cough it up. Okay, cemetery is this way. This did not look like the entrance to the cemetery to me. Let's see, what do I know? Bone house is from Beowulf. What the fuck does he say? Hang on. I have to read it for you. I can't allow you to not know it, the specific phraseology of what I was thinking. Oh, I was looking at Juicy Couture earrings before stream. Seamus Heaney Hot Bone House. Hot Bone House is what I call it. On a height they kindled the hugest of all funeral fires. Fumes of wood smoke billowed darkly up. The blaze roared and drowned out their weeping. Wind died down, and flames wrought havoc in the hot bone house, burning it to the core. They were disconsolate and wailed aloud for their lord's decease. A Geat woman, too, sang out in grief. With hair bound up, she unburdened herself of her worst fears, a wild litany of nightmare and lament. Her nation invaded, enemies on the rampage, bodies in piles, slavery and abasement. Heaven swallowed the smoke. The Bone Zone. Is that even a further treat for Tess? Don't mind if I do. RB, are you he-himing the protagonist here? I think that it's a white woman. Do you think it's like the statues? God sees us, but that's 4 characters. I was thinking that you could like recreate. You're seeking God? The church will help you. Dial 999. Damn, dude, I could use a sody pop. I cannot lie. Sweaterk, thank you for the follow. I feel like I didn't get a notification for that for some reason, but thank you for doing it. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum bum. RB, actually, you know what we have in my house presently is Baja Blast, because Mountain Dew, God only knows what they had to do to Taco Bell to get them to agree to this, but Mountain Dew has finally started selling Baja Blast, a flavor which was formerly exclusive to Taco Bell locations, in bottles and cans at the grocery store and gas station. Yeah, see, this is another fucking 4 character. What is this? God speaks to us? What's in here? Little hexagon. I do feel like, I don't know how I feel about like the outline aesthetic. It does look a bit like SketchUp. I really like the colors, but I don't know, I feel like they could do something else with the rendering. Hello. It's the uniform line width, I guess, that's getting to me. Excellent, Satellite Siren. Faith thinks I can solve the church puzzle with what I already have. Yeah, show me this shit. Ah! God's not dead? My God's not dead shirt has people asking a lot of questions already answered by my shirt. No, Bremy, not at all. I was about to say, I think it would look better if it was cel-shaded. The thing is that it's not. God. Sending stink rays down to all of the dead men. I guess they are human then. We haven't really seen a face yet, but those were human skulls. We saw a human skull in the book already. On that one page. How do I turn the damn... There we go. Death. I found the lens. The lens found God. I'm going to the cemetery. I'm going up. I want the world to know. Well, I'm glad that God's not dead. I was actually super worried about that. So the other week, so I have my navel piercings, right? You guys may have seen a number of them. The other week, I lost the cross dangler from my navel piercing that formerly had like a little bedazzled cross hanging off of it. I lost it when I was at Ray's, and they said, I'm sure that's not an omen for anything. And I was like, listen, if it was gonna fall off to symbolize my loss of faith in God, it's a little late. They said, maybe it symbolizes God's loss of faith in you. But you know what? An antagonistic relationship with God is still a relationship with God. It's like in the Seventh Seal when Antonius Block is talking to that witch because he's trying to talk to the devil, and she's like, why do you want to talk to the devil? He's like, I need to ask him about God. He would know if anyone does. Bram is fucking fantastic. Oh, is it very simple? Oh, that's disappointing. You just match all the symbols to the one in the door, whatever. Maddox, I would love to argue with God. If God would fucking answer, I'm not going to have a debate by myself. I'm not gonna fucking talk to a brick wall. Again, I have enough experience getting ghosted by people on Earth. I do not need the divine to do so as well. God. Oh, that's devotee, you fool. That's not just the character for God. That's the radical for God next to the radical for person. Tessa. But that is C. Indeed they do. Fuck off, Bram. Parasocial beef with God. Yes! Listen, alright? If God didn't want us to get parasocial with him, whatever, don't disseminate this idea that, like, God knows you personally and has an opinion on you personally. God sees you, don't worry. Okay, fucker. God has a plan for you. This plan sucks. I gotta talk to the manager. It does, Faith. I mean, these are logographs, and logographs are usually descended from ideographs, like the kanji, or hanji, if we're being Chinese, for eye looks like an, actually no, for look, right? Looks like an eye. Put that in there. Barney Gumble voice. I like it! Thanks, Entrots. That's the Abbey. That's God. Sees you. Who does he see? Who does he see? What the fuck is this character? They must have shown me this. Isn't this like musical instruments? What the fuck was that character? Instrument. What? How, that doesn't make any sense. God looks at... Oh, is it not necessarily... Okay, I call bullshit on the idea that that word could be a general purpose instrument like tool word and not music specific, because it's formed with the fucking radical for music. Where's the radical for music? It's like a G. Here it is. See ya. Bram, the writing system usually, I've literally said it means, it's just music thing. The parenthesis is thing, noun. Even though music is already, but music is like an ethereal concept, so I appreciate that like music thing could still be instrument. Speak, right? No, it's a preacher, because it's the radical for speak next to the character for human, for person, right? We talked about this. Right, and then I was like, where does priest come from? And it turns out the priest comes from a Greek word meaning elder, which explains why Mormons call their dudes elders. The preacher is just like speaker. Prestor. Is there like a word? Is there another word besides preacher? Another word for like, another ecclesiastic word that comes from a root referring to speech? Because it sounds so familiar, but it does not make me think of preacher. It makes me think of something which I cannot remember. Preacher speaks to whom? Man. Okay, I solved the puzzles. What do I get now? Yes, I've learned these phrases. Man looks at the devotee looks at God. The preacher talks to the man, God looks at the instrument. I gotcha. It is about the rotating puzzles and the statues. The statue that says, like, God sees us, and it's God looking through the lens, is facing a rotating thing, and one of the assets on the rotating thing is, like, a lute. I gotta say, it's really funny that their instrument is not like a lyre or a harp or something. Like, I don't know, am I being reductive and am I being culturally presumptuous to say that this looks like a Near East location and it makes me think of like Bronze Age era instruments, like that you might see in an Egyptian relief rather than a guitar? All right, God looks at the instrument. Now instruments facing over there. Wait, what? How many instruments are there? Okay. There we go. God looking at the instrument. We love to see it. Wait, who are these fuckers? Oh, hang on. Okay, so I guess the entire puzzle is right here. Preacher talks to the man. The devotee looks at God. I still don't like devotee. I would have said disciple. I was thinking about it after last stream. I was like, disciple seems like a weird word, or devotee seems like a weird word to use for any man who worships God. Disciple, I was gonna say, I will do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when, like, necked string instruments were invented, but in my mind's eye, they don't feel Bronze Age. I should look it up. Guitar. I don't know why I thought Googling guitar would just take me to the fucking Wikipedia page for guitar. It did not. Tell me about the lute and evolution of the lute. Oh, no shit. The Arabic tambour, faithfully, I'm sure I mispronounced that, preserved the outer appearance and ancient lutes of Babylonia and Egypt. Okay, sick. So, next string instruments absolutely existed in the Bronze Age, and I'm just uninformed. Can you show me a Bronze Age depiction of a next string instrument? 1350 BC, fuck yes! Okay, I'm gonna post this in the Discord, in the art channel. This is an Egyptian relief, 1350 BC, of a bunch of people playing next string instruments. That's pretty good. Okay, you're the devotee, right? Look at God. It just goes to show you how narrow-minded cultural assumptions can be. But to say something that is not quoting Phoenix Wright, wait, which of these is which? The preacher is the one with, like, the crazy hat, I think. But yeah, just because we have the instrument now doesn't mean they didn't have it in the past, you know? It's just sometimes a design is good and works. Okay, the preacher's speaking to the man, right? Yeah. Man looks at the devotee. Correct, Faith. I agree. If there are other long-necked instruments that do not arise from the lute family, it's impossible to say. Oh, I would love to mash this button over and over again. That's true, Vertex. Nice. Maybe down there. Okay, so hang on. The priest's note where he says, I found the lens found God, I'm going to the cemetery, I'm going up. I'm going up. So this suggests that the priest... I want to say priest. What is preacher? What is preacher? Isn't that a word? I appreciate that you're trying to draw a connection to the act of speaking. But, because that's how the character is written. But, come on. Don't make me say preacher. That's a Protestant word. A worm? Additional lens? Hmm. I forgot they have really complex plumbing in this world. Oh, they have like computers and shit. What the fuck am I thinking? Why would they be restricted to Bronze Age instruments? They have like a computer where you go to save the game. Hello? Oh, hey, preacher man. How goes it? I don't seem to be able to move from looking at you. You fell and died. See, it's ironic because he said he was going up. Do you think by I'm going up he just meant like he ascended? Nobody special. However you listen, nobody special. Whatever consenting adults do behind closed doors is none of my business. Thank you, Vertex Array. Gee, I wonder what that lever did. Hello, former lantern. Just like cool Signalis. What part is like Signalis? Is it the part where they have computers? Hey, preacherman. What's good, brother? Faith. What's not unusual for words having to do with height also coming to mean things that have to do with the sacred. Oh, I'm gonna show my ass. I'm so fucking stupid right now. But the B blank R element in English berg, hill, or barrow, which is like another word for a hill or mound, which I think most of us are familiar with from Lord of the Rings. It just comes from an adjective meaning high. And that root, the Proto-Indo-European root, takes a topographical route through the Germanic branch of the family for meanings like hill or mountain or mound. But in Sanskrit, there's a word from the exact same root which means holy. What the fuck am I doing over here, man? Oh, the perspective in the small rooms. Well, fortunately, there's no enemies that shriek at me and try to kill me. I did already pull that lever, Faith. You're 100% correct. This is really funny. Oh, probably I was trying to turn the water off so that I could traverse that way. That makes sense. Okay, let me just take care of that again. No. Yeah, it makes sense that high place would be how you write, like, a holy place. In this case, Abbey. It killed me trying to riddle out. It's these two specific ones that really killed me. Up and no or not. That really fucked me up. Especially the not illustration, the like hand out made me think that he was like stopping you, forbidding you, as opposed to just saying nuh-uh. It was very difficult for me to riddle that one out. That was tough. He looks like he's casting a spell. Froosh. Cliff racer noise. Ow! I'm glad that I learned something today, which is that necked stringed instruments have been around forever. Now find me a painting on the caveman wall of necked string instruments. Most cave paintings are not from Neanderthals, but from anatomically modern humans. Some of them do date to Neanderthal times, though. Oh fuck, I'm on the far side of the warriors. Check it. Okay, so...
Ah, well, if it isn't the simps.
Benny, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Can we get a shout out? Thank you very much. I'm Tessa. I'm streaming Chants of Sennaar. No, Bran, they specifically could not throw good. And hello, Duke Vulture. So, the murals from earlier that were describing... Pretty good, Garrulus. That were describing the warriors shutting the priests off from God. The mural seemed like ancient, or at the very least, old. And yet, I come out here and they seem to yet be oh, you guys can't see them actually. Let me make myself invisible. They seem to be like present. Oh, the green square. Hello. They seem to be presently barring the worshippers of God from access to him. Like, I thought that was describing a historical event. Is that describing it? That's a current thing? Well, Faith, you'd think if they had been doing it for centuries, there wouldn't be people actively begging to be let in right now, right this second. Like, you'd think they'd have become inured eventually to the fact that they're not allowed in to see God. Thanks, Horsely Thighs. They don't have anything else to do.
I've never seen
Anonymous
a
Gifter,
woman.
thank you very much. I'm sure that Benny.gay appreciates it. It's been like a week. They erected those stone reliefs and they were damaged in the space of a week. Actually, you could explain their rapid defacement, if not their rapid construction, via the warriors coming through and busting them up. Although, why wouldn't they just destroy them utterly, you know? What a huge space. I also don't like Warrior. I don't think that Warrior... See, here's the thing. I appreciate that, Preacher and Warrior are like very direct and descriptive terms. They're not beautiful terms, right? I would prefer Priest and Knight.
Idiot.
I didn't realize that's where I was. I'm hiding? I'm hiding? Don't mind me. Hey, you're only here to keep the adherents out, right? I'm not an adherent. I'm just a regular schmuck. I never even heard of the name of God. I'm here to shine your shoes. Back rub, perhaps? Exactly, Bram. I mean, literally, though, I do seem to be foreign. On account of I don't speak any of the languages that people speak here. What does that say, do we think? I feel like this upside down triangle is like a corruption of the glyph for God. Bremy, I feel like it's an indication that the character is also not familiar with the writing system or the language even that people are speaking. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They really didn't do much to me, did they? Maybe, Bram, we don't know. But it would be fucked up if you were right and then you revealed that to me prematurely. Oh, it's like babble in it, Bremy. Can I fucking sneak? What is the sneak command? I forget it. Click the stick? No. Oh, I forgot that you can hold trigger to see what you can interact with. Or bumper, rather. Tower of chat. How do you sneak? Because you don't, like, automatically enter sneaking mode when you go into the black and white part of the map, right? Stop. Stop. Stop looking at the sign. Fuck it. Who needs stealth? Bye! Oh, is there not a door over there? Fuck. I felt like putting a pillar between myself and them was a good call. That is true, Stream Elements. I do need money to buy food. I would be oh so grateful to anybody who gave me money for that express purpose. Come on, guys. You can't see me. Ah! I should just say what that guy said. Vertex, that is kind of the vibe, yes. Fuck, I thought that their point of view would be blocked by the pillar. They play such fucking scary music, but they don't do shit to you if they catch you. Stop looking at the sign. No, Faith. What makes you ask that? Fuck. Let's see, there's no front exit here. Are either of these doors back here? No, that's just a featureless square on the wall, like you might see in any temple. See, I can see stairs that lead down there, which makes me feel like I should be able to get around. Maybe over here. Oh, fuck. Is this a wall? Damn it. Gentlemen, I seem to be lost. Now, please believe me, sirs. I have no desire to enrage you. They notice you really fucking fast, even if you're in shadow. Is this something over here? Yeah, they put a little shining light on it. Hello, lizard. Well, that I can read. Warrior, warrior, not love, death. I forgot about the reduplication as plural thing. My mind was in like a Japanese place where there is no singular plural distinction, but here in Sennaar they actually do use reduplication to indicate plurals. Warriors do not love death, but death loves warriors. This is pretty good. This is surely not any sort of a Rosetta Stone. I'm 14 and this is deep. What am I writing down? Oh, really? That was supposed to be like a Rosetta Stone? I did not get any kind of fucking correspondence there, brother. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. How the fuck does that work? Maybe the second character means plural or something. Yeah. Huh. Or, okay, well at least I can probably identify warrior and death here. Warrior's the lightning bolt and then death is the trident. It wants me to come up with a not. Death loves warriors, okay. That's so interesting. Oh, it is a plural character. Yeah. That Y character means plurality. There we go. It's not one of the options I have. But that is what that is. The Y with a little plus on it just means plural. Okay, cool. So love is a little and then not is like, oh, that makes sense. Not is like, it's the diamond, like the rhombus with a cross through it. It is possible to validate the link from one glyph to another without having translated the original one yet.
I'm me?
Vertex, thank you so much for the $20. It's crazy how much clearer I can hear everything now that I've gotten these new monitors. Your love. I feel like... What's up? You don't think I'm right? What's good? You don't think I'm right? No, surely I'm right. Oh, no, surely I'm right. How the what is it not subject, object, verb? That's not what it was anyway, Tessa. Is it not subject, verb, object? Does it run different? Do we think that it's maybe subject, object, verb instead? Nobody special, that's dumb. Oh, the order could be reversed. That's what you meant. Sorry. I thought you meant like the word order in the sentence and not the glyph order. Please excuse me. Although that would mean that the Y plural indicator It's an interesting concept. Nobody's special. What would that indicate? I don't know what the fuck that would mean about the Y character, though. So in that case, not would come after love rather than before it, which is how it seems to work in Sennaarese. Yeah, that is how it works in Sennaarese. So no. Can I just fucking click? Can you get the fucking speech bubbles off the screen, for God's sake? Oh my God, would you let me look at what I'm doing? There's so much shit on the screen. I would love to just like remove everything from the page. Can I? Oh, can I not remove this one because it's like confirmed as the correct one? No, I can switch that out. Jesus Christ, man. The UI is bad. It's cluttered. It stresses me out every time I'm trying to navigate a new situation. They put a ton of shit up on the screen that I can't dismiss. There we go. Jesus. I really feel like my first idea was so good. Here's the bill, right? The UI insists upon itself. Say less. Here's the bill. In each of these, right? Let's look at like the particles involved. Trident is a particle, contiguous particle. Lightning Bolt Y is a contiguous particle. Those characters are right next to each other in both versions of this, regardless of what direction you read this in. Lightning Bolt and Y are right next to each other. They appear on the opposite end of the sentence from the trident, and the swirly thingamajig appears in the middle. What that says to me is that it's probably not a different word order. It is probably not something like subject, object, verb. So, subject, object, verb, you would expect the love radical to appear last in both sentences. Whether they love or they don't love, it would end with love either way, right? Whether it's these guys love this thing or this thing doesn't love these guys, love would appear at the end. Aishte nai. Shut up, Tessa. That's not how you say that. So that's a pretty good indication that Lightning Bolt Y... What are you? Yeah? Sure, man. I'll carry this around. Why the fuck not, I guess. So that's a pretty good indication that... I mean, it would be insane if it was object, verb, subject. I don't understand how my, like, first guess was not immediately obviously the correct one. That this sentence runs like warrior, plural, not love, death. And then this would be death, love, warrior, plural. Like, that fits both of them? Faith, I think that my first guess was correct, and the game just has a problem with it, where it didn't notice that I said the right thing the first time. Maybe that. Great, okay. I guess the lightning bolt is a plural prefix rather than Y being a plural suffix. That's correct, and trots. Oh, worm? Okay, plural, I don't know what that character means. Not, I don't know what that character means. Okay, I can't help you yet. Now I know why previously when I tried to access this, I didn't have any characters on the screen. Thank you, I will have a treat. Because they don't let you access the characters for this until you have the entire set. Can I think of a single... The thing is that I don't really know that many languages. I'm trying to think of a real-world language where plurality is indicated via a preceding word. I guess counters are kind of like that. If you say many warriors, no. Because the many isn't what encodes the difference between singular and plural. It's the S at the end of warriors. And really all I know is Indo-European languages and Japanese, but in Japanese, for a group of people after the noun, you just put tachi after it, as opposed to something preceding it. Let me up there. Plural prefix. What the fuck? Why is this your first instinct? What the hell? Damn, there's a lot I don't know about the character that I'm playing. It won't let me... There's apparently... You can't get through the corner here. Oh, was that to provide a path for myself? Ooh-wee-oh, whoa, oh-wee-oh, whoa. Nerds. What do we got here? Warrior, and then two characters which I do not know. They are not letting me control the player character right now. I mean, no, man, it's warriors. I know what that... Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Warriors... Go! Oh, wow, that actually is what that was for. I don't fucking know, brother. Can I see the dialogue again? No, don't leave. Show me the dialogue again. I can see the little D20 on the ground. Let me get at it. Why would you have it there if you won't let me fucking... Come on! Oh, you love showing me the banner above those two guys who kept on chasing me and clubbing me. But now that I'm somewhere where I actually want to read this shit, you will not let me interact with it. Alright, well, before I forget. That's what that was. I do not remember. Actually, I think it was this. And now let's just try everything else in this position. It's probably this, though. Shit. Okay, my first 2 and 6 were wrong. This one I know, though, because he just said it. Oh, well. I really wish that there was an easier way to just, like, remove your guesses. Lord. Like, if the guess is wrong, I don't want it there so that I can, like, appreciate that... God. Can I, like, remove... They won't let you go over to the page when you're over by the characters. Can I, like, fucking remove my guesses, man? If they're wrong, please? Fucking... Okay. Yeah, mouse over and hit. There we go. I mouse over and hit X. Great. Stop helping me, please. Tup, 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 tup. Hello. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Okay, that one. What is he doing here? Is he commanding them to stop and then commanding them forward, which is what I thought. Oh, that was the one I had wrong. Nope. Fuck. Come on, man. Run it by me again. Yeah, that sure does say something. Commanding them to stop, right? Do I just have the positions on the page wrong? No, it is stop up top. How is that not halt? He's even making the same motion with his hand. Maybe I just don't have the last character yet, but it seems like they only give you the page once you have all the characters. I feel really good about my identifications for the last two characters, or the left two characters, rather. Is that what that meant? I thought it meant like one person joining a group. How is that fucking whatever, man? If you didn't have the one person in the arrow there, that would have been so much clearer, you fucking asshole. Yes, very good. Wait. Okay, man. I feel like stop and go might be a little more direct than halt or than wait and march, but it's none of my business. You tell your warriors what you want to tell them. Okay, this seems like bad for me. I don't think that I super want to be here right now. And, no, yes, thank you. I remember this dialogue, actually. Not a door? Not allowed that way? You don't want me chasing after the platoon? Yeah. Thank you, I will have a treat.
I've never seen a
Thank
woman.
you for the 18 months, Jenny. What does what text say? As sort of the entire question of the game, nobody special. Fuck yes. Jenny bodied. Eh. Can I run in it again? Oh. Please. You see the character shrug in there? Ah. It's cool that they somehow don't notice somebody turning their entire fucking altarpiece around. Jesus Christ. Oh. Fuck, is that like a musician? What the fuck, huh? Those are too many new characters for baby Tess. Thank you, RB. Okay, that doesn't do anything anymore. I just spun the fucker around. They should really let me squeeze in here. Should really... Come on. Come on. Let me in there. I can see the gap. Let me in. Perfect, Maddox. Yeah, Bremy, the big upside down water bottle, just like this one. Like... This one's actually empty. Tragic. Okay, this leads up to where I was before. Alright. I like that big triangular guitar, it's very fun. Where does the guitar come from? from French guitar, which was altered by Spanish and Provençal. That's probably not how that's pronounced. Forms from Old French guitarre. Earlier guiterne. From Latin kithara? Bullshit, that's Latin. From Greek kithara. A triangular 7-stringed musical instrument related to the lyre. Perhaps from Persian sitar. Although, I don't know how the fuck the s would turn into a k. It's none of my business. That sounds like it could be good, Bremy. Bremy, it's important that my gym have ceiling height mirrors on every wall, and also lots of convenient short ledges on which to put a selfie stick tripod. What does it say on the statue? Nobody special asked a really long time ago. I don't know. I don't have a lot of those characters. I don't have a lot of character in general. What do they say in Disco Elysium that will haunt me for the rest of my life, but apparently not because I can't remember it? Only banal things occur to you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. Bremy, I meant for my own personal use, of course. Don't be silly. That's not what I was thinking. I don't think I want to fucking go there. No, I do, though. Oh. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, I think I see where I'm going. You don't see me. Tessa's gym lets you get in for free if you're a clown girl. Wouldn't all the clown makeup run off with the sweat? Ah, sweat. Let me out! Everything's fine. Ooh-wee-oh, whoa, oh-wee-oh, whoa. Ooh, she moves so fast. Now, even though, unlike in The Hobbit, in The Lord of the Rings, Tolkien does not give us any songs sung by orcs. There's lots of songs in The Lord of the Rings, but none of them come from orcs. He does say, after the orcs grab Frodo's unconscious body and haul him off to the tower, that there's like a sound of shouting and hoarse singing. So I like to imagine that they really were singing "Where there's a whip, there's a way." And Tolkien is just describing it as hoarse. Oh god. They're gonna see me, right? Hi. Ah! Nay, Bremy. One guy almost kind of saw me. I want a Baja Blast so bad. I might actually have to leave stream soon to run down 2 stories, grab a Baja Blast, and then come back north. I mean, up. You see what these games are doing to me? Oh, I have to go when they're blocking them. Makes sense. How do we think this is gonna go for me? Gee, what hit the gong? I can't imagine it. Do you see anything on the far side of that gong? Ah! Warrior's March. Brutal. I mean, beautiful. Krampus, do you not have it in your culture? No, I did not mean to. Whoa. Ah! What? There's a guy down here? No! Oh, wow. They are very generous with save points here. How are there so many warriors? I don't, do they like have families? Who's like passing on this language and this duty? How are they maintaining a warrior culture if they're not at war? All they do is keep people out of the fucking temple. What you saying to me? Those are 3 characters, none of which I am familiar with. Put, was it like you get box, maybe? Now you get box. Is it a different character every time? I can't tell. Go with them boxes. Put them boxes on the box thing. I was thinking that, Faith. Like, are some of these warriors women and or children? You are a fool if you think that I understood that shit, video game. You are a fool if you think that I have guesses for this already. I tell you that I do not. I feel like... Is this thing? Look at these reversals of each other. Those are interesting. Those could potentially indicate something. Gonna need to hear that dialogue again in order to make any sort of guess. Fucking clear out any time, man. You know I got a video game to play here. How is it an army? Congrats, I am an empty chair. I hope you enjoy the playthrough. Can I get them to say it again if I come back in? Oh, there is another wheel. I feel like they'll see me. Okay, good. I get this again. You pick up the thing. What's put down the thing? Oh, probably the reverse, right? Okay, hang on. Let me leave and come back. Fucking goddamn it. Stop. Thank you. I gotta get around to see what they're doing. God damn it, dude. Oh, it get bonked. I would love to see what they are doing when they say these things. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't go back up? I can't see what they're doing over there. I have no context for this anymore. I fucking have no idea what they're doing when he says the thing. That, what the fuck is that? Oh, Lord. Like, definitely not. Like, definitely not. I feel like some of them were like rotations of each other. God, it would be so tight if I could fucking see. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay. No, you can't see me. Bye! What the fuck? No, don't put me back over here. I can't see anything over here. God damn, dude. Bye! Bye! Fuck. Let me in there, actually. Fuck these guys, I think. Hi. Yeah, okay. What are you doing when you say that? I have to confess to being somewhat frustrated. I would love to even just be able to see the fucking things for a short period of time. RB, I did try the elevator again. The elevator only works once. You know how elevators work, right? Or you get into the elevator and then you press the button for where you want to go, and then once you get there, the elevator never works again for the rest of your entire life. That's how this one is too. That one I already know, right? Yeah, that one's go. Lord. I mean, obviously running in the giant hamster wheel. That is true, Brevy. Obviously running in the giant hamster wheel resets the elevator and lets you use it again. I mean, that's just common sense. Shut up. I hate your dumbass language. All right, what are you saying? Pick up the box? Let me pick up, put down. Or is that just like box by itself? Do we think that I like pick up and put down. It's surprising to me that that the first drawing doesn't have an up arrow for like pick up, that they wouldn't be teaching me pick up and put down at the same time. They're teaching me like carry and put down at the same time, or maybe just the word for box. No, the box is definitely the object in that sentence. Fuck, maybe it is carry. I don't fucking know, man. Now you pick up or carry a box. See, there's a different central particle there. There's a different central particle there, but he did the same thing, which was picking it up. You know? It seems to work subject, verb, object, like in English, but the central word there was different. It was that center glyph reversed vertically from how it was the first time. But it really seemed like he did the exact same thing. He picked up a bigger box. But that's not where the noun goes. It's not where the object goes, where the verb goes. How queer. All right. God, dude. I have no fucking clue. I have zero fucking clue. Didn't pressing X, there we go. Shut the fuck up. Can I? Okay, good. Yes, you press Y and then the text is permanently at the top of the screen, so it doesn't instantly disappear. Is that what he said? I thought he said the reverse character. No. Okay, hang on. Horizontal bar at the top. Pick up a box. Horizontal bar at the bottom in the middle character this time. Why is it different? You know? Why is the verb different? The action they're doing is the same. It actually seems like the size of box might be randomized. No. I feel like that weird bed character as a word for the trundle is a... I have no idea what the fuck that's supposed to be. Boxes, maybe. But then... what is this first thing meant to illustrate? Is that meant to illustrate box? Is that meant to illustrate carry? Is that meant to illustrate pick up? But it seems like it's not pick up because there's no arrow, but there's an arrow for put down. And you know, this isn't even like... that character is a good candidate for the name of this conveyance. But it doesn't really seem like that's what they're trying to get me to identify here, the name of the conveyance. It seems like they're actually trying to get me to identify the name of the motion. Are you going to tell them to push it? Is there going to be a push command? Yes. Fucking thank you. Lovely. Okay. The other two, I really don't know. Let me clear out this one, maybe, but that seems like the box word, but I don't know if what they're trying to convey in that illustration is a box, bipolar island, or the act of carrying, or what. Let me see what he says when they put the boxes down. Because I'm trying to identify a put down word. Let me see what he says when they put the boxes down. Yeah, you get one too. For some reason, the center character is reversed directionally sometimes, fucking inexplicably. Go to the conveyance. Say, give a command to put them down. Thank you. That's the plural prefix, right? Which means that put down would be the preceding character. Because the fact that the center character here is a plural prefix means this is not... this sentence does not have a subject, object, verb construction. It makes this an imperative, rather. And so the character for box is probably the cross inside a box, which does kind of look like a chest. Again, I don't know if that's what they're trying to convey to me with the first illustration. And then put down, I feel like is pretty firmly that. How do we feel about this thing here? We don't like it. Okay. Now is the point, no, at which I try everything I have in that space because I tried what seemed like the right answer initially. Thank you. And fuck you. That's interesting. It's not... okay, there we go. It did translate the thing. Oh, interesting. The center character that's flipped sometimes. This thing. I really don't know what that is. Because that sentence that he just said actually starts with the carry particle. That is so frustrating. That is so frustrating that the carry character is the put down character inverted horizontally, and not that hold and put down are a contrasted pair, as opposed to pick up and put down. Okay, man. So what did you tell them to do? Carry... I like that last character as box in this speech bubble up there. What the fuck do we think is up with this center character? It's very strange. It usually seems like there really are no pronouns in these languages, that people just like address each other with their title. Like at the very end, when the guy giving orders tells the warrior to push the cart out of the room, he says like warrior push cart, something to that effect. Which makes it seem like he's just addressing the warrior. Aren't we all in armor? Yeah, like all the guys picking up boxes are also in armor. What are you saying? Same sentence again. Oh my god, is it size? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. It may have been changed. So the size is not regular. There's usually like 2 small boxes, 1 big box, sometimes 2 big boxes and 1 small box. Is it fucking size? And not only are the sizes randomized, but because they're randomized, the sentence he says about them is also randomized? Bar at the top, he picks up a big one. Bar at the bottom, you pick up a small one. Yes. Fuck you. Alright, I'm getting out of here. What the fuck? Where are you going? I'm not pressing anything. Activate the lever, man. No, don't hide. Activate the lever. Where are you going? That's true. You can do that. I actually at this point resent that they're putting a question mark at the end of it. I'm certain in my identification of those. This is probably box, but I would accept that question mark. I would not accept any of the other question marks. All right, stop snapping over to sneaking zones. A. Okay. We're out here now. What are we gonna do out here? It's anyone's guess. The fact that it was fucking inconsistent, like that the bigness and smallness of the boxes was randomized. I was thinking, my first thought was like pronouns, and one of those characters was a formal pronoun and one of them was an informal pronoun. It was just based on who the boss liked more or less. But the fact that it wasn't the same size boxes every time, which I noticed eventually, and that as the size of the boxes was randomized, his speech was also randomized to say small or big for the appropriate size box. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. What does this do? Oh, that's really inconvenient. Dude, look, that elevator with the 2 big boxes just went up. Do you feel like riding it down? Oh, are those for me to sneak behind? That would make sense. Still better stealth than Gollum. Point of order. Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Alright. If you want Gollum to kill orcs, you better get that fucking helmet off of him. I love how not only is that phrase inescapable in Gollum, but it's also ungrammatical. It's not Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing helmets. It's Gollum cannot kill orcs wearing a helmet. Like they're all under one big helmet. also repeated multiple times in the audiobook. Oh fuck, a choo-choo train. It's not a choo-choo train, there's a man piloting it! Ah! Okay. Get up there. Probably don't want to go over there because those guys will likely see you. Well, I clicked on it accidentally anyway, and they did see me. Well, I mean, it's a stealth section where you can't see all the enemies in the room at once. So it makes sense that it would take you a long time. I don't know why the fuck I would want to be on that side of the... I mean, isn't that one guy gonna see me over there? Is he not? No, 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 no. You got seen here before. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, there's a dude right there. Fuck. Ah! Yeah, no shit, this part took you a long time. Oh, the part with a ton of enemies that are all very small on the screen and you can't tell where they are? Oh, thank you. Almost Nyarlathotep, not quite. Halahotep. Looking at it, thing in a bag. I liked my, I see. I know, right, Salma? Uh-oh. This is a bad idea. Hey, man, what's good? You pushing that cart? I don't think this part will end up annoying me as much as the big and small kanjis did. Okay, that guy's walking over there at the moment. Move, because he's gonna turn around, because he's done it multiple times already. No! Come on, man! I mean, I don't mind. I'll say fucking Nyarlathotep. Don't think I won't. I love how Lovecraft doesn't really understand, like, Egyptian phonology, so he comes up with Nyarlathotep, which sounds to me like Nyang. It's like, yeah, that sounds foreign. Go for it. Come on now, come on now. Come on. Whoa! No! How the fuck am I supposed to hit that gong? Ding. Hey guys, what's up? Do you guys think this is the way I'm supposed to get out of the level, is run down there? Something, something, and yes, well. Oh wow, they give me a checkpoint? How pathetic. It's fine, kid, here. You can start from here, alright? I don't know how I'm supposed to hit that gong. So who saw me last time? Oh, that guy. I genuinely did not even see him. He's way up there. Oh, I gotta wait for the cart to go by, presumably. This gong is not interactive, I don't think. Unless... No. Oh, wait, those guys are looking at the brazier for some reason. Brazier crane. You guys think I can get, like, in, like, down the stairs and go around the... What the fuck are these buildings? Is this like a fucking pottery refinery? Refinery. You don't refine pottery, but you know what I mean. Yo, why the fuck ain't this guy moving no more? He was moving back and forth like crazy before. He's too good to move around now. Hi. Yeah, it seems like as soon as he spawns in, he just walks. They are having a stare at the fire contest. Seems like as soon as he spawns in, he just walks over to the thing. If you can go down the stairs and get all the way around the mausoleum, then I can come up with a way to do this. Do not do that, though. Do not let the game trick you into doing that, please. Nope. They do not let you go around these things, I am afraid. You can go down the stairs. That's about it. Who is seeing me right now? Some schmuck over in the corner? Stop! Ah! Hi. The gong is non-interactive, huh? It really does not seem like you can interact with a gong. Yeah, correct. Holding down right bumper. Now, I know you used a gong to get through one of these before, but I gotta tell you, player. What is that thing over there, do we think? I would like to run over there, given the opportunity. If those guys can get their cart in the way. What is this? Very adventure game logic. Well, no, obviously you can't just run up and hit the gong. You need to get a pebble to throw at the gong naturally. I don't know what... Ding. Why did it make like a timpani noise? Fuck! God damn it. And I said, what about breakfast at Timpani's? Okay. Now I do have to wait until the cart is in position. Why is there just a gong there? And why would he run over to the gong? Like, he would have seen if somebody rang it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What do you mean the guy up there saw me? Okay, so really I should throw the pebble a little bit before the cart blocks the guy up top. And then I can run out of hiding as the pebble blocks the guy up top. Okay. Dude, I want a Baja Blast so fucking bad right now. I want a Baja Blast so bad it makes me look stupid. Tessa, you fucked up. Tessa, you fucked up. You know you should have thrown that pebble way earlier. Now that guy's gonna fucking see you. Ah! Okay. This is way better stealth than Gollum. Turn around. Yeah, you're gonna wanna... Well, that sucks. Wow, they give you so many checkpoints for this part. You know what this is like the Brian stealth sections in the Family Guy video game. Woo! Oh, fuck, I'm in the fucking armory. Is there a banner over the door that might contain a radical meaning weapon? Yes, Krampus, I'm familiar. Operation Soda Steel. Here, let me put the image on screen for people. Don't be a WebP. Okay, it's a JPEG. This is Operation Soda Steel. As you can see, it's somewhat ingenious. Over here you have he's pushing the Baja Blast button, even though the color of the soda coming out is not blue as Baja Blast is. And, in order to maximize the extent to which he is nonchalant, he is wearing a sun hat and sunglasses. Sure. What do you want to do with... Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Yeah, now you look literally indistinguishable from the warriors. There's nothing about your dress or fucking speech because you don't speak their language. Blahaj Blast, thank you for the $10. Hey, what the fuck? I'm a warrior too, you guys! God. Oh, that was a beautiful response. This feels like, you know, every time you play a D&D game, it's like, I'll just knock out the guard and steal his clothes, and then I'll be indistinguishable from everybody. And that's what would actually happen, is that they all descend on you instantly. Exactly, Nyarlathotep. How do you do, fellow guards? No, we didn't miss anything. This is all the pieces that they give you. Oh, wait. Why does putting on the shield remove the gauntlets? Ah! Oh, they don't use shields, do they? Okay. My mistake. Guys, why? Oh my god, am I sure that's everything? It's everything that I can interact with in this room. No, it's not everything. It doesn't actually, it's not enough to make me look like them. But that's everything that I can interact with in this room is just this one rack. So I can hold right bumper. Oh shit, there's so much more shit. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, are the different guards, are the guards in different rooms wearing different gear? Hey! 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 Alright. This second thing is definitely weapon. I'm gonna put gear, as in gear of war. Could be weapons, could be armor. Don't you fucking look at me like that. I'm one of you. What does this say? Oh, it's the weird god particle. Yeah, Faith. That's a great question. Why do they have those helmets? Because if you appear wearing one of those helmets, they all descend on you and beat the shit out of you. Why do they have those helmets in the armory? You walk up wearing one, they're like, you fucking... Get the fuck out of here! Yeah, you're wearing the evening helmet during the day. It's a real faux pas. Warriors of God. Maybe. I'm putting God question mark just because it looks so much like the other kanji for God. Carry weapons, probably. Are they doing the fucking Spirit of the Bayonet shit? Now I'm more confident that that is not less ambiguously gear and more specifically weapons. Oh, wow, right away, huh? All right. Weapon, cart. What the fuck is that stupid shit? Man, I learned big, I learned small, I learned box. Oh, is it salute? Push, plural. Have I not learned that one? That's odd. It's duty, excuse me. Of course, how could I possibly have mistaken either the illustration of or the abstract concept of duty? Tess, please reset this room. Why? Arbeat wants me to reset the room. If there's one thing we know about me, it's that I always do what Arbeat says. Oh, the Tim Allen grunt? I think it's randomized. There we go. I feel like that's just a person, that last character. I feel like that's just an ideogram for person. A warrior's duty being to bear a weapon is pretty fucking weak as far as a mantra goes. I'm not saying that I like the Spirit of the Bayonet speech, but it is a bit stronger thematically than that. Is this armory still? Yeah, I mean, you could say armory. That's the word for where you keep weapons. That's none of my business. Whoa, big sword. Plural warriors, I know that, but I don't know it. Wait. Wait. I don't like wait and halt being the same character. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that. No. They have an entirely different connotation. Wait is like to remain in one place, usually in anticipation of something. You think of like Spanish esperar, which is the same word they use for like pray, hope, as opposed to like if you were calling out, like it would be different if they were going past you and you were like, wait, you know, Mateo, as opposed to if they're coming up and you say yamete, right? Here, let me use Japanese. I don't speak a native language. I need to use a different fucking language to conceptualize this. Well, it's because I think, well, that's not how it works in English. Maybe English is like very selective in this way. Maybe English is singular in this way, and most languages don't speak this way. But then I go to Japanese, and mate indeed has a different sense from yamete. All right, what are we looking at here? What is that trident one? It's death, isn't it? Yeah. I do not know what this character is. I feel like it might be trolls, like non-warrior people, like let's say civilians. Basically only has an imperative tense. That would make sense. Civilians push death? What the like that's push, isn't it? Oh no, that's wait. The warriors wait for something else, and civilians wait for death, is I think the distinction being drawn here. I can't imagine what the warriors wait for. They wait for multiple things, because I can see the plural prefix. Ooh, what you got in there? That's what the warriors are waiting for, innit? What you got in there? God? Gods, plural? Let me in here. Oh, it's one of those courts in Tenochtitlan where you play the ball game. Wait for battle, blood, booze, and boobs. Did you come up with that yourself, Jenny Bodied? My heart is moved. This is a much bigger room than I expected to be through that archway. I'm warrior. Okay, what's in here? Oh boy. Could it do you think it could be gods? Do you think it could be saints? You know, the root sense is not that different. These have specialized meanings in our English vocabulary, but what is saint, you know? Sanctus, blessed, meaning what? Holy. They're holy people. It's just an issue of magnitude. I think about that a lot, and how fraught our word God is, and how fraught it is to use a word that in English for like the past 1,000 years is used exclusively of the Christian God for gods belonging to pantheons. It's like really not the same concept, I don't think. I really feel like it's such a different concept. Because the Christian God is like Eru Iluvatar. He's like vague and distant. God is not a character. And with good reason, because in the Old Testament, a lot of the writing, a lot of the, I was gonna say prose, language describing the attitude or behavior of God is drawn from multiple sources. Some of it describing the earlier Canaanite deity of El, and some of it describing the fucking nomadic tribal storm war deity whose name is Yahweh. Yahweh got a bunch of El tenets folded into his worship, which is why you have all these passages in the Old Testament, and some of them say, God is loving, God is kind, God is caring, God wants the best for all his people, there's no one who's beyond the mercy of God, all the people of the world are God's children. This is about El. And then you have passages like, God is wrathful, God is the divine thunder, and he will smite David, lay you low, and all the enemies of the Israelites will be destroyed, and that kind of thing. It's because it's actually different. Yeah. Which makes sense. Probably when you are running around in the desert and you have to fight to live, you much prefer the character of like a storm war deity, especially in a desert where storms also like bring water and life. Like that's the sort of figure that you find aspirational and compelling, as opposed to you live in the cities on the western shore of the Arabian Peninsula, which is where El was worshipped prior to Yahwism and later, which would eventually become Judaism becoming prominent there. Maybe you like a more chill dude. But the story with the golden calf, so you guys know the golden calf? It's like, ah yes, this golden calf is idol worship. Golden cow idols were actually were an icon involved in El worship. And I think that there's like historical record sufficient to make the conclusion that I was gonna say Christian, but it's just Abrahamic, right? Because it's Yahwist at its core. Proscription against the golden calf is like against the iconography of the old mode of El worship as distinct from the worship of Yahweh. Hello, regular zebra. Why was I thinking about this? Oh, right. Because like, what is in the New Testament, right? It's God. We have a new character. We have Jesus. And Jesus certainly is a well-defined character. He has many personality traits. But why is Jesus so special? Oh, he's the Son of God. What's God like? And especially like, what's the Holy Spirit like? Like a dove, or like fire, or like light? Inspiration? And these are all very ethereal concepts. So like, I don't think it makes sense. This has been very rambly of me. I don't think it really makes sense from like an epistemological perspective. This may not be the word that I mean. This is just a semantic perspective. To use the same word for God, the Christian God, and like Odin, a guy who lives at a specific place, has a specific appearance, has a specific goal, does specific things, and like exists as a point of contrast to other figures of similar stature who have their other things as well. It is a lot more like saints. The same way that like, right, well, who's God? It's God, the image of God, and especially, like I said, the image of the Holy Spirit, this is somewhat vague. Who's Saint Sebastian? We know exactly who Saint Sebastian is, what his deal is. Who's Saint Christopher? Who's John the Baptist? Who's like, all these people who are actually characters. And in places that are not run by, who's Mary, right? Or even, you know, different worship of Mary in different forms, like the Virgin of Guadalupe. In places where clergy are not cops, these figures occupy the same sort of role. Like Christians have similar personal connections to these different characters of saints, in the way that a person who lives in a society with a polytheistic belief system might have, just like, oh, I'm a farmer and I make my sacrifice to Freuer, and in the summer when they come around with that Freuer statue, I heap laurels upon it. Because I'm a farmer and Freuer is my guy, you know? Like, because the Catholics have patron saints. All right, this is a very long digression because I wasn't sure whether to interpret this word as God or saint. What do you want from me? I don't know. I'm gonna go with, see, this is the issue, is that like, I can't just type in God lowercase g as contrasted with God capital G, which is definitely the character of God as represented in the prior area of this game in the Abbey. They're even using words like Abbey and preacher, which are super Christian. These heroes, these saints. I like hero, like specifically in the Greek sense, like hero as in a semi-divine warrior, right? A doer of great deeds. I'm gonna put saint because of my Catholicism. This is one of the more fucked up things I've seen. Oh, okay, these might not actually be individual figures. It could even be like statue. Oh, the domovoi, Selma? I know about the domovoi. They go off. Warrior is not... Do we think that's maybe fear? Like, does not fear death, is not afraid of death, is not vulnerable to death. But I like fear as that, primarily. Not want death. I think that not wanting to die is a little less triumphant of a sentiment than striding across a pile of skulls. What is this shit? He's got the weapon. The okay, yes, I'm aware of that. Warrior love walking skulls. Warrior think death. Both of you did it. Yeah, what's the deal with this instrument, motherfucker? Oh, that is a saint or like an angel or something. It's got halos. And that means that my new word here is instrument. We do love music in this culture. It seems to be greatly spiritually significant. Not even like music in the abstract, like the guitar specifically. It's a sacred... Oh, hey guys. Hi. Yeah, I like how angels in Christianity are so... For the saints. I wonder what the fuck that particle is. See, now I'm paranoid that everything is going to be not, you know? But I already got a negative particle. See, the problem is that sentence makes complete sense without this character. So then what the fuck is that character? Which is like really worrisome. Because if the sentence makes perfect sense, the warriors are waiting for the saints. The warriors wait for the saints. Here, we stand watch, waiting for them. Like, if it makes sense without that word, then that word could be like really groundbreaking and altering, like a negative or a time thing, you know? Did I flip through the book to see if there's more characters I can confirm? I'm pretty sure I got everything. Yeah. That is like a saint. It's got a halo. I was guessing on that one. I was gonna talk about the English word God, because I'm pretty sure it's gotta be from the same root as Norse gothi, right? Which is like a priest, and I think the original sense is one to do with sacrifice, meaning person who makes sacrifice. And that's interesting, right? It's practically the Asian cat figure of the 22 months. In this game, we have the preacher word, which contains the particle for speaking, because speaking is the relevant thing. And it makes sense that it would be, because we know from the mural that God spoke to the people with the same word for speech. So it's reasonable that, yeah. Old English God, supreme being, deity, the Christian God, right, that's Old English, but before then, we don't have any, that makes sense, from Proto-Germanic Guthon, or Guthon, I don't know which, because they haven't written it here, which is of uncertain origin, perhaps from Proto-Indo-European Rut, that which is invoked, source of Old Church Slavonic Sovo, to call, Sanskrit Huta, invoked, an epithet of Indra. The notion could be divine entities summoned to a sacrifice. But, that's true, I had heard about this. I'm sorry for just reading at them online, but this is actually interesting. I think about this sometimes. Some trace the word to Proto-Indo-European... I'm pronouncing this like a uvular fricative. I don't know if that's what they mean with the GH. So they're spelling it GHU-TO. So I'm going to say that's ru as opposed to like gu. Ru to poured. From root reu, to pour a libation, source of Greek chein, I have no idea, to pour. Also in the phrase chute gaia, poured earth, referring to a burial mound. Yeah. people have, based on that comparison, I've seen talk about like theorizing, because we don't know anything. Iggy, thank you so much for $25. We don't know anything really about the cultural practices or religion of the Proto-Indo-Europeans other than that which can be surmised via etymology, which is not super informative. But people have seen that the God word looks like a word for pouring liquid and imagined that Proto-Indo-European religious practices might have had something to do with pouring liquid or washing. Is it not the same as... I don't know how to look up the Norse word Gothi. I'm getting out of here. Thank you for complimenting my fit, Practical Aviation Cat. That's kind of you. Amber, can you bring me Baja Blast? And then I'll send the gonna cry emoji along with it. There we go. She might be like out of the house. That happens sometimes. Hello. Was that graffiti? That is a human face. I'm gonna... Is that is that the kind of person who lives here, do we think? Yeah. The hermit loves dick. Hey, look, a bench. What would you like to do with that, protagonist? That's very fun. The fact that the graffiti is making fun of him for something he likes is very sad. It does feel like they're calling him gay or something. Wow. Even better than a Baja Blast. Thank you. Ah, I love a cool, refreshing Mexican Coke. Not sponsored. Oh, God, that's good. Fuck yeah, dude. Hey, a harp! Look at that. That's not a guitar, that's a harp. A ship. Fun. I haven't really seen any indication of nautical anything yet. Do you think this is like, that one time, like to get in the church, where you have to determine like the relative cultural prominence of these different things? Maybe. I really don't feel like I have enough tools to solve this puzzle yet. Wait, there are 5 of them, though. Okay, that's bad. Excuse me. Now, I've never played any BioShock game, finite or otherwise. That's so fucking good, man. I love soda. Ooh, Amber had sent me 4 messages. I said, will you bring me Baja Blast? And she said, you'll receive all right, but we will go even further beyond. Hey, Lizard, what's good? They should give me a kanji for lizard. They could have a lizard involved in the religion, one of the religions. Christianity has a snake. Why can't we have a lizard? Now, this is the same shit that the warriors outside the sanctorium were saying. Is that a word? Yeah, fuck yes it is, yay! I fucking shock myself so often. I'm sorry, this sounds like bragging, it probably is bragging. I cannot tell you guys how often a word pops into my head in a specific context, like, oh, imprecation. I feel like that means something like an accusation or an insult. And I was like, I'm not even sure that's a word, Tessa. I can't come up with I can't actually generate where, if ever, I heard it. Why is that? Are you sure that's, and then I look it up and it actually is what that is. Sometimes words are just around. I guess that's how speaking your native language works. Oh, this is the thing that the hermit loves. Do you think this goes down to the sewer and it's like a poop kanji? Do you think they're saying that the hermit loves shit? Let's find out. I think it goes down to hell. Oh, I'm fine now. Now you want me to do this. Do I have the fucking bottle character now? Apparently. Is it this? Apparently. The hermit loves booze. He's a drunk. Alright, there we go. It's not very nice of them. What are we doing in here, by the way? What's with the LCL? May I ask? What's with the Hawaiian punch everywhere? I kind of just blanked on it this entire time. I didn't really think twice about it. What's with the Hawaiian punch everywhere? God, Hawaiian punch and vodka would go off, but it would also make you need to piss insanely bad. Hawaiian punch, know this, moves right through you. When I was in my freshman year of college, you know, everybody talks about when they're in their freshman year of college, they're buying their own food for the first time and they eat like shit. I think I ate okay. Not great. Like, I got the nutrients I needed, but it was all, you know, shitty. I mean, I was living in a dorm. It was all like shitty microwave food. But I drank non-stop Hawaiian punch all the time, every day, every meal, and between meals, and just when I was hanging out. And it turns out that it's not good for your body. I don't know. You have to piss it out extremely swiftly. Extremely promptly, I guess. Thank you, Stream Elements. Actually, speaking of food, yes, I need to get groceries. It would be so nice if you guys could help me do that. Heartbeat, I don't know what's in it. I don't know what component of it does that to you. Heartbeat, this is 0% actual juice. Where do we draw the line? If not where the river's dry. I see. Will they stop me from getting through here because they'll recognize me? They hid Spiro, the Hawaiian punch. Nobody's special. When I go off my Spiro, and all of a sudden I don't need to piss every couple hours, it feels like I have a fucking superpower. Like, I can have something to drink and drive somewhere and not have to stifle the urge to piss. Oh, they actually do let me through. Very nice. Have I been in here before? Does this connect to like a previous area that I've forgotten about? Mm-hmm. Was this pool always here? Oh, it's because I was sneaking before. So this area was in black and white. That's why I didn't recognize it. So when you're sneaking, the area is in grayscale. No fucking wonder I didn't notice the fucking Hawaiian punch. Hey, what's up? We picking up small box? We picking up large box? Boxing hard or hardly boxing, am I right, fellas? Anyway, catch you later. Ah! A queer oddity. Let me preface this by saying, now I learned this trick at MagFest. Let me preface this by saying, I'm not a doctor. Nothing I'm about to say constitutes medical advice. Please consult with a medical professional before making decisions that involve your medical care. But I feel like the monotherapy thing is kind of a huge lie. It's not that it's a lie. Doctors love to say, hey, if you're taking enough estrogen regularly enough, I feel like they especially say this with injectable estrogen, your body's testosterone production will be naturally inhibited on its own. You don't even need T blockers. So they say, okay? That does not mean that if you took T blockers, they wouldn't do anything. On the contrary, I myself, on those occasions when I have gone on T blockers after not taking them, gone off T blockers after taking them for a while, noticed many changes which are not limited to how often I need to piss. Mood, the growth of hair, how horny you get, how much energy you have. All of these things change depending on whether or not you're on T blockers. And I feel like it's better to make the determination for yourself, because my doctor was like, hey, you don't need to be on those T blockers anymore. We can just cut that prescription. They're not doing anything. And I was like, yeah, are they not doing anything? That's funny, because when I stop taking them, I definitely notice a huge change. Are we sure they're not doing anything? Hey man, we're pacing hard or hardly pacing. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I should get the shit to get into the sanctorium and then try to get into the sanctorium. Is the best thing I can think of at the moment. Right, so that's the thing of queer oddity. I'm not saying that it's not working. I'm not saying that you're not feminizing. Like, yeah, that's what Cassie says when I talk about this with her as well. It's like, well, I got my labs back and my T level is so low. Yes, that doesn't mean that you would not notice a difference if you were taking T blockers. T blockers are not the only part of hormone replacement therapy that does anything, but they are a part of it, and they do something. Anyway, this is why sometimes I take my T blockers, even though they make me need to piss. And I hate going to the bathroom. I fucking hate. I hate eliminating waste from my body. It's disgusting. Why can't I install some sort of an organism in me that just eats the waste? Because it's how undignified. Like, really? I have to go to this special room and expel waste from my body? This disgusting process? In 2025, this is the best alternative available to me? Whoa. Yes, regular zebra. This is what Ray has said to me. Practical. Well, practical. There are fucking worse things you could fucking do. Alright? You remember, you guys see that drawing with Cultist Chan and the Skitari? I don't know if the Skitari are part of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Awesome. There's a lot I do not know about. Ooh. There's a lot I do not know about Warhammer. I don't know most things about Warhammer. Yeah, I don't like the fixed line width. Is this the weapon character? What is this? Fucking stop it. Duty. Stop it. It's about a war fought with hammers. No, okay, that's actually a character I don't know yet. Cool. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat. It's 3 minis. I'm horrified to do it because you have to fucking glue their parts together. I'm gonna fuck them up, and then the Adeptus Sororitas are gonna look lousy. Let me in. Oh, I can talk to you? Hey, how's it going? I'm definitely a native speaker of whatever it is that you speak. Correct. Yeah, right, okay, I was gonna say that was a joke, right? That's not something about him ideologically, you're making a joke about him, right? What's in here? Maybe RB. It makes sense that they would say the bottle to mean alcohol as a whole. We do that in English. Boy, do we do it in English. Last night, I was talking to Cohen and they disagreed with me. They disagreed with me that being addicted to alcohol could be just as much a personality trait as being addicted to any other discrete substance, e.g. cocaine. Fucking God if I know, man. Yeah, I know, right? I know, right, guys? I know, right? I know, right? One time, Bremy and RB and Maddox, one time, I saw a graphic on the internet that was like a guide to negging women to make them like you, and the first step was never agree with any of her opinions. And I think about that every time I interact with Cohen. Oh. You don't have the lens anymore, you ass? You used up your lens getting in here? Well, that's the, I'm gonna make a wild guess. You take the moon and you take the sun. That's probably not what either of those are, but I'm gonna try anyway. It's probably like, I don't know, if this was real life, I would imagine that they were much more specialized than that, like, Altair and Vega and Deneb, right? Denebu Altair Vega. I like the music here, this is fun. It's the Summer Triangle. Do I know where can I find them in the sky? Fuck no! Gentlemen. You think that this character is like like warriors stand and wait, like stand watch for the saints? And civilians wait for death, and the hermit waits for his booze. Nice, Vertex. Yes, Bremy, isn't that sweet? I don't know what we're talking about, but I think that that would be sweet in concept. I feel like this is a elevator, but it's down right now. It's inaccessible. How long is this game? Gecko! I was just wondering, like, how far through it I am, if any amount through it, even remotely. Wow, Queer Odyssey. Oddity. Have you considered changing your username to a Queer Odyssey? I think that might be better. Thank you, Faith. Oh, hey, there are bottles over there. I can't believe they never made Super Mario Iliad. I don't give a shit if an Odyssey has become a byword for a kind of journey in the modern era and Iliad hasn't. It would have been such good branding. Switch to launch title, Super Mario Iliad. Let me in. Yeah, a Queer Oddity. In order to get today's kids to read the Odyssey, you would have to make it woke. Odysseus isn't woke enough because he, blinds a man cruelly and lies to him and tricks him. Boxes over there, bottles over there, naturally. It's well, okay, somebody refresh my memory. Does Odysseus's wife want to cheat on him, or is she being coerced into cheating on him? It will it will determine what genre label I assign to the story. Okay. Cool. What's up, Vertex? Nice, Selma. Perfect. Oh yeah, she has like a 1001 Nights thing going on. What's up, Rbeat? How's it going? Do you think that the bottles contain the Hawaiian punch from the canals? Is that clean? Do we think? Like, can you honestly say to me that none of these guardsmen ever trip and fall into the fucking Hawaiian Punch canal with their filthy shoes? That geckos don't drown in it? Like... yeah, that's what I was worried about, Queer Oddity. Because, like, canals like this in real life, right? Like, in cities in real life, where they're, you know, water features used for transportation and drainage, are usually piston. Honestly, the fact that the graffiti on the Hermit's wall was just saying that he likes a drink was so much less horrible than what I assumed it was going to be. Alcoholic is not one of the worst things you can be called. Well, Queer Oddity, these canals with the Hawaiian Punch in them do have sort of a raised lip. Maybe it don't really rain here, you know, because it is the desert. Oh wait, this is the Sanctorium, excuse me. I don't know if they have a location particle like the other language has, like the little box. How the fuck did I get lost on my way to the Hermit, dude? Oh, here we go. Oh, Hermit, you like a drink? Hermit, I brought booze. Ugh. God, I need a Mexican Coke. Hermit! Just fucking shaking the booze in the window. Hey! Something I really like about Morrowind, spoilers I guess for Morrowind, is that at the beginning of the game in Morrowind, you're sent to Morrowind to be an Imperial agent, and they're like, all right, go to Balmora. You're going to be reporting to Caius Cosades. He's in disguise as a skooma addict. And you go to Caius Cosades' house, and he is the Imperial spy master for the area, but he is also actually addicted to skooma. Exactly, regular Zebra. I'm really trying to get into my cover. He's got, see, that was back in the day. They made skooma just like a drink in Oblivion and Skyrim because they're pussies, but in Morrowind, you fucking smoke it in an elaborate pipe like it's meth or something. Come on, hermit. I know you like a drink. I have a drink. What's your ish, brother? A queer oddity, do they? I don't remember a smoking apparatus in Skyrim. I only remember having the drink in your inventory. I remember the one, like, what is it, Redwater Cave skooma den, where it also turns you into a vampire, and I got really horny about it. What the fuck is this? Adventure game logic, you have to put it down on the bench. Thank you. Oh wait, is he on the roof? He's just like the transsexual on the roof in Karakara Bazaar in Breath of the Wild. Alright, let me read your book. Oh, Lord! Instrument. Stand duty, stand... Yeah, but that's, there's no... Oh, interesting. Do we think that maybe, so I used the stand, right? Because I glossed that as stand because it appears within the sentence where warriors wait for the saints. It's like stand watch over the saints, stand watch for the saints. Maybe moon, maybe saints. That at least is a particle I've encountered before. He is going through it. I would love to screenshot this. This is so many fucking characters. The 5 characters are definitely the 5 sliders, which is valuable information. Hopefully he just lets me in and out of his house now. I was right! You take the moon and you take the sun. All right, I don't know about the last one though. Let me look at these. Ugh. Is it Belle? Is that what this is? No. Well, I mean, there's no harm in just trying everything now. No, don't fuck up that, though. That looks like a key. I can virtually guarantee you that this thing is the character for key. What's good? Did I get the moon and the sun backwards? Do we think that my hermit character is actually like the bell ringer? It is. Okay, he's not a hermit, he's a bellman. Obviously, he's that common word we all know, bellman. It is more chill compared to decoding the tunic writing, but consider that I was very proud of myself for decoding the tunic writing. Thank you, regular zebra. That makes sense because they wouldn't put hermit on the outside of his house like it's his job. Is he a fucking redhead? Is he a redheaded white guy up there? This is none of my business. All right, I know the instrument character. I'm 100% gonna say that the one that looks like a key is just key. What's wrong? Faith. Ideal copy shows up. What's wrong with redheaded white guys? Okay, what are we doing? I like that one being key. What do I need to identify? There's only 4 characters here. There's only 4 things. There's key, harp, boat, and scales. Harp is an instrument. We know the word for instrument, so I just have to identify boat and scales. So which of the 2 characters over in the bell ledger do you think is a boat, and which do you think is the scales? I don't like the word stand here, but I have no... Do we think it's like hail or something? Like what? Like greet the bell sequence to greet the moon, the bell sequence. Oh, it's the time. It's the hour, isn't it? The duty hour, the moon, I don't know, moonrise, sunrise, saint o'clock. Okay, it's the different time periods, right? Because you ring a bell to ring in each successive time period. Okay, that doesn't necessarily make what the fuck the warriors say about waiting for the saints any clearer. But I feel like that makes sense. Because stand, I was already thinking stand in the context of like remain. So maybe, yeah, R-beat, I was thinking I would just try the combos one way and then the other to try to figure out what is ship rather than scales. Faith says, I'm not sure you have all the information to solve this yet. That was my tutorial NPC character voice, Faith. Okay, so the XX is one of them. I mean, listen, dude, if you're asking me, if you showed me those characters, this is like a Kiki and Booba type situation. If you're showing me those characters and asking me which I think is the scales and which I think is the ship, I gotta go with this for the scales. And this for the ship. Key ship, scales, instrument ship. But I don't know how I would enter those sequences. I'm sorry, Faith. Oh, is it like... Key, ship, scales, instrument, ship. Okay, well now let me pull the lever. I can't. Huh? So have I maybe swapped them? Or did I get the sequence wrong? Let me go back and check our beat. I don't remember. Let's go find out. We'll learn together. And that's really what streaming is all about. Well, not if the code is wrong. Key, ship, scales, instrument, ship. That's if my identifications are correct. Key, ship, scales, instrument, ship. Key, ship, scales, instrument, ship. Okay. So maybe perhaps my identification is incorrect. Now, you'd say that, Selma. Oh, from this menu. Which one was this? Was this duty time? Why are they not arranged from lowest to highest? Smart, Tess. Alright, what happens if I set them all to nothing and pull the lever? Yeah, that's how I know I got it wrong. Yeah. Alright, so let me swap my assignments then. So I'll say instead that this is ship. And the other one is scales. So it would be key, scales, ship, instrument, scales, or whatever the fuck that first one was, which I don't even remember what I'm trying to get them to do here now. Oh, I should set it to Saint O'Clock. Oh! The warriors are waiting for Saint O'Clock. So if I ring the Saint O'Clock charm, they all go to the Sanctorium, and then maybe I can go in with them. Come on! Alright, hang on. Thank you, Stream Elements. I do need food for money. That's so true. Alright, listen. Saint O'Clock. Ship instrument key, scales key? Or maybe my original one was right and I'm just like playing the wrong code at the wrong time, which is why they're beating the shit out of me. I know, right, Frappus? I honestly liked my original identification of scales for the X's. My new theory is just that I was doing the wrong code at the wrong time. So I'm going back to my previous theory. That's how much I like. I mean, surely the kanji for scales should be bilaterally symmetrical, like scales are. I refuse, Selma. I refuse not to guess. Scales, instrument, key, ship, key. It's true that key is not necessarily key, but I feel like it's probably key. Scales, instrument, key, ship, key, Grank. Ooh, I wouldn't recommend guessing. I would recommend just getting it right without any hints, using just the logic of your brain. What? I just keeps doing it forever. I was waiting for it to end. All right, let's go to church, everybody. Time for church. Hooray! Whee! We're all so excited to go to church. It's Saint O'Clock. Come on, people. Where the fuck is everybody else now? Oh shit! The Sanctorium! Wait, this was the way to the Sanctorium. Get me down to the Sanctorium, brother. Wait, doesn't this just lead to the Bellery? I sure hope they wait for me to get there before they start doing shit. Didactyl, thank you so much for 24 months. Oh! Was I just getting them away from the Sanctorium so I could go into it? Maybe. Hell yeah! Who's guarding your saints now? Ain't nobody. Man, you don't want me to give me a different page? Maybe with the scales of the ship, now that I've figured out what they are? What is this? What is this? Pattern, music, terror are the three glyphs here. Oh, I actually did have a fear, I had a fear glyph. I completely forgot about that. So the thing is that I have an instrument character, but they're not asking for an instrument character. They're asking for music, which is, as we all know, a gas which emanates from the strings of a musical instrument when it is plucked. You guys didn't want to do like waves or something? or little eighth notes? It's a gas. I mean, the thing is that you already gave me a put down kanji, brother, and it looks like they're putting stuff down as well. I feel like this is civilian, but they haven't given me a civilian character. Yes, it does, Selma. I don't know, man. That's ship, that's key, that's scales. That's fear, that's instrument, that's time, or o'clock. You don't want to... Man, I know so many words you have not asked me about. You don't want to know about the word for key? You don't want to know about the word for ship? You don't want to know about the word for saint? You want to ask me about grouting and fear? There's only so many symbols I don't have assignments for. Okay. There's 2 gaps. It's not civilian. It could be either of these. That's saint. That's fear, which I've already got. The fear instrument time we know about. I could try instrument here, but I'm pretty sure that's instrument and not music. Which makes me think that maybe this is music, because it's like, I don't know, it has a similar shape. Then maybe this could be music. Okay, so it's really just like this one, and this one are the 3 that don't have assignments right now. Ugh. I'm bad at this process of elimination shit. Okay, you don't like that one there, and you also don't like that one that fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, you don't like this diamond one in the upper right. You also don't like this, like, female symbol one in the upper... I said upper right when I meant upper left. That's fine. So that means that this assignment is wrong down here. So instead, let's put that up there, and now let's try rhombus in the lower left. Let's try female symbol in the lower left. Excuse me. No dice. Rhombus in the lower left, you don't like it. Female symbol in the lower left, you don't like it. Okay. Fuck. No dice. No dice. I think it would be silly if that was instrument. That's definitely not saints. That cannot possibly be time. Hang on, what does this say? Oh, new character. Oh, okay. Do we think that this could be music? Rather? I don't like that the last character from right to left looks like the plural character, but isn't. I really don't like that. But like, they wouldn't ask me just because the symbol was in the room, right? Like, they'd actually wait until it was registered in my zone. No, Selma, you may not give a cryptic hint. Thank you for asking rather than giving it. How the fuck is this working? Yes, Bremy, please do. Oh! Welcome to the Sanctorium, brother. Instrument. No bottles allowed. No, they right. The saints speak Arabic. New writing system. The saints use the Arabic script. Oh man, is it an abjad like Arabic? Welcome to Saintville. Saints, you can come in. Warriors, you better stay the fuck out. Oh, that's a warrior. That's not a bottle. Excuse me. Ugh. Why is their symbol a little scary devil face? They seem like good. Lord. Lord. Okay, listen. It's probably still logographic like the last two. It looks very different. It's probably still logographic like the last two. If they came at you with some abjad shit at this late stage, I'd be shocked and horrified. Oh, okay. There's another Rosetta Stone. That actually makes sense. That actually does make sense. I should have anticipated that. All right. Whew. I can't really see the divisions between characters. See, I told you the horizontal staff in Tunic was 100% just intended to obfuscate and not to clarify. The word order could 100% be different here. It could be something like... Okay, I think that the two characters that look like fives might both be kinds of people. Look at that, look at that. The word, look at that. You see what I see, darling viewer? The word order is different. Look at this fucker right here, this shared character. What concept is shared between both of these sentences? ZJ back there with the $25. Going. And it is at the beginning of this sentence. Now we get into a different word order. Hello, okay. Do we think that little dash is really just plural? Do you we think that little arc at the end is really just plural? This thing? We really think that's like just a plural marker at the end, like in English? And what else do you want me to identify? You want me to identify warrior and don't. Okay. Warrior is probably this 5 thing. I don't know why it's only given me one of the 5 things. Oh, because I guess I haven't identified the word for saint in the previous script yet. I mean, I know that it's saint. It's what I'm calling saint. They will no doubt have their own name for it, like angel or something. Okay, but what do we think the not particle is? The not particle. It's like the God particle. Do we think it's the fucking dashes? Like the dashes before and after? Right, Faith, I think I might do that. Do we think the dashes before and after the text indicate that it has the opposite meaning? Like some fucking opposite day type shit? No! You dickhead! I was so sure! Did I get the wrong saint/warrior thing? I want the one with the vertical line. I did, okay. That's the problem. Thank fucking Christ. Crisis averted, holy lord. Cool. The idea of having... Because, like, these dashes are basically like a set of parentheses or a set of quotation marks. The idea that, like, you would just encase the phrase in something... Oh no, guys. A little bit broke off of one of my pink kitty cat paw pad analog stick socks. The end of one of the paw pads broke off a little bit. That's an insane idea of just like encasing the entire statement in something that means this statement but the opposite. That's crazy. I'm getting out of here. You saints have a hell of a language. It's really none of my business. Get me out of here. Warriors pass. Not. Well, large novelty, it's basically like a strike through, right? Because it both follows and precedes the statement. Alright, I gotta try to figure out some other words. What the fuck does this shit say? Instrument, ho. It's a good thing that, Saint O'Clock lasts 200 years. Oh, is that not definitively instrument? I thought I had identified that firmly as meaning instrument. Huh. Warriors do not fear death. That the fear word I am certain of. I'm not stressed about that at all. This fucking terrifying illustration of a scared person, I am certain I put the right glyph there. Civilian, like, but civilians wait for death. Those aren't civilians, are they? No, they're warriors. They're wearing the warrior helmets. Okay. I like fear there. I don't know, man. I feel like I identified that character as instrument solely on the basis of this, and that doesn't necessarily mean that it couldn't have like a more holistic, like general musical meaning, like song. It would not be unreasonable in real life. Oh, for fuck's sake, Tessa. It would not be, oh, for fuck's sake, Tessa. It would not be unreasonable in real life to use a word for, like, to say that somebody carries song, meaning that they have the capacity to produce song. It might be unreasonable in a video game where there's a code that you're having to crack, though. Maybe Faith. Let me run around a little. I'll stick to the left wall. No, the top one is definitely not Saint. Saints have halos. The main way that we distinguish between different classes of person in this illustration system is headgear. And they're wearing the warrior helmets, so I'm certain those are warriors. I think that the illustration is meant to direct you towards what they're doing and not who they are. These different shapes are all words. That's dope. Me learning Japanese for the first time. Honestly, though, it is really cool. In the same way that a logographic writing system allows you to make puzzles, like in this game. What's in here? This is the armory? Yeah. It's very, like, soft on the tender
I've never
brain
seen a woman.
of... Hi, Jess. Thank you so much for the 25-month resub. Of somebody who does not know much about language yet. Like, when I was a kid, it took me a very long time to grasp the 3 simultaneous writing systems of Japanese. And, like, the fact that kanji don't encode for phonology was something that was difficult for me to come up with. Even though, like, written words in English don't really code for phonology either, really. It was hard for me to conceive, right? Because it feels like first time you encounter a logograph, it feels like hieroglyphics. Like this symbol just means this thing, and there's no like necessarily pronunciation association. Certainly with kanji, where oh shit. I'm gonna say that is guard or protect. Certainly in a system like kanji where a single character can be pronounced in multiple ways. So I was bewildered by kana, because like what's a syllabary to a 13-year-old? What's a god to a non-believer? But the nice thing about kanji is that they do encode for a concept. So it's like, okay, how do I pronounce this? Maybe I don't know, but I can at least understand if you show me 2 kanji and you say, this one is God, this one is death. Next to each other, they mean God of death. And it's like, oh, okay, nice. Regardless of whether or not I know how to pronounce this or how to arrange a sentence around it. A hype train just started because Lockshield resubbed for 6 months. Thank you, Lockshield. So if any of the others of you guys want to like resub or give a gift sub, or a prime sub you're not using, or you wanted to use bits, now would be a good time to do any of those. Theoretically. Oh, can I pull this again? No. What if I run in the hamster wheel again? Yeah, all right. But yeah, like that is just generally useful to be able to recognize a symbol that has a specific lexical association. Like I was somewhere at some fucking point in my life. It might have actually been when I was in Japan, or no, I think it was when I was in Chinatown, actually, someplace in the US. But I saw the sign on a beauty parlor, and I recognized the kanji for beauty from the Japanese word bijin, beautiful person, which is the beauty kanji and then the person kanji. And because they're common Chinese, I could glean that little bit of that sign in Chinese, not even the language I had studied, because I had that association. Linguists yearn for the wheel. All right, turn this fucker around. Warrior carries the duty. That sucks. Spin it around again. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, look at this now. They probably, hang on, those last 2 figures were probably on the first version of this statue, which I only saw but briefly and do not remember even remotely. I know the character for Saint. I think I'm about to learn the character for Devil. Imp, they're very small. I don't necessarily know that Devil is a great identification. It's not civilian. Okay. Devil? Insane. Damn, brother. Chosen, impure. Ooh, excuse. Alright, Okay, cool. We got some IDs here. That is true. I guess it could still be about the, I guess impure could include the devotees and the people from the lowest level. I hate devotee as a word. Stick to the left wall. Yeah, large novelty. I turned it as soon as I... Huh. Wait, shit, I took off my cool armor. Do you think that those dudes at the front have gone to church now, though? Because it's Saint O'Clock. Do you think that they could hear the Saint O'Clock bell from where they were? That is true, Selma. You think I can do this yet? Oh, are you really gonna fucking make me read this? But you do solve it with this system? Am I just translating? What do you want? Oh shit. Look the last two characters in the second line. For some reason, the warrior's language is a lot easier for me to read at a glance than the devotee's language from the first level. I don't know why. I guess because it's all straight lines, maybe? I mean, that person is a devotee. They're not just a man, because they're not like... I'm like just a person, because I don't have any kind of fancy hat. I don't really like... whatever. Cool. Probably starts devotees again. That is fun from, yeah, like a value system perspective. That the word for devotee, person of God, in the first language literally includes the God radical in the character. But there's like... the word for their culture is an insult, is a negative word in the warrior language. It reminds me of perkele being a curse in Finnish because it's an ancestor to the name of Thor. I've talked about that before. You guys remember that, right? I don't have to talk about Fjorgen again and Perkuonos and Perun, so we can just assume that what I said is true. Tut, 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 tut. Where are you, devotee? I lost your character. There you are. But I don't know. But I don't know those last two. I'm still working on those last two. Yeah, I'm actually running around trying to figure out those last two now. Although... make music. Thought so. Nice. I don't like that as a I don't like that as an illustration for create at all. Let's just, okay. Let's compare let me get my book out, right? Let's look at the illustration that they used for the make/create word in the first language. Look at that. Look at that person making/creating that pot. That's pretty clear. I don't know what they could possibly be doing to that pot other than making it. Fondling it? Probably not, right? Probably not the word they're going for. They're probably going for a more general word. They're probably making it, right? Okay, let's see the illustration for making something here. You're fucking putting shit on the ground? Are they making like ceramic? Are they like inside a kiln? Did I miss the room where they're inside a kiln and they're putting fucking plates on the ground to fire? I must have. Right, Bram. Same thought. All right, cool. Well, we figured it out. They're making stairs, are they? All right. I don't fucking remember what the make word is like. There's a horizontal bar under it. Can I notice anything, like any trends in the second language, like that there's a horizontal bar under verbs in the first language? Make create, there it is. Music is the G. Wow. Devotees make music? What are you talking? Us unclean, vile, filthy devotees make music? Where are you? There you are. Warriors. What's the warrior? It's the person with the conflict radical. I don't remember what that swirl is no more. Guard, protect. Where's my swirl? Oh, it's love. I forgot that they even had a name for love. Oh, we love music. That's great. Oh! Okay, hang on. It's really funny that I have to be the fucking person to translate this in real time. There's make. No, but we're not doing make. I didn't mean to, I just wanted to backspace, man. I didn't mean to exit the whole thing. Is there a way to backspace without exiting the whole thing? Maybe not. Here's our love. Yay! Something has changed in the tower. It is the Tower of Babel. Pringus, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Large novelty. They just couldn't communicate that they both liked language. That's why there was conflict between them. Yet another problem that would be solved utterly with the introduction of Esperanto. Truly, the fact that people don't speak the same language is the source of literally every problem in the entire world. I fucking hate that guy. All right, I feel like there's still more info to be gleaned because I've got all these characters I haven't identified and no pages with which to identify them yet. Bremy, I would be super upset and also annoyed. I was thinking recently about how easily shades of meaning are lost in translation. Just due to like features of one language that may not be present in the language it's being translated into. I was specifically thinking out about a specific text that requires grammatical ambiguity on the gender of the subject being discussed when the speaker knows the gender of the subject being discussed. And you can do that in English with the they pronoun. You can do that very easily in Japanese by just not using a pronoun at all. It's super easy. There's languages that have gender like baked into. Like there's languages that don't have gender neutral nouns. You know? Like where including for people. So like there's languages where there is no parent word. There's only a mother word and a father word. Where there is no child word. There's just a, oh, this is how you get here, cool. There's just a son word and a daughter word. And that's inconvenient for translation. What the fuck is that? That's one of the ones I don't know yet, isn't it? What the fuck is that? What is that? Temple? Maybe? It's the entire zone. Barracks. Is where the warriors live. In my language, Bosnian, the verbs are often gendered. Oh, fucking sick. I have often thought about whether, because I didn't know any, whether there are languages where you have to, I guess it is still conjugate, it's not decline. It's still conjugate because they're verbs, where you have to conjugate the verbs for gender. Sick. Bosnian, sometimes referred to as Bosniak, is the standardized variety of the Serbo-Croatian pluricentric language mainly used by the ethnic Bosniaks. That's fucking fascinating because it's Indo-European. Why the fuck does it have gendered verbs? Oh, what did they say when they first got here? Warriors halt. Warriors march. Okay, cool. Yeah, we don't have to get into Balkan politics. We all know the Balkan politics are fraught. What's over here? Why, nothing? That's crazy. Speaking of Balkan politics, I was talking about Dracula last night with Amber, and I feel like I'm not wearing my armor anymore. Why are these assholes just letting me in now? That's odd. Anyway, I was talking about Dracula last night with Amber, and I feel like too many adaptations of the story skip over the fact that Dracula is such a brutal and barbaric killer because he is fighting, at least so he believes, on behalf of Christendom against his enemies. Dracula fought the invading Ottomans in Eastern Europe because they were trying to soak up territory and because they're not Christian. And I think it's a really important element of his character that he becomes so evil and so bloodthirsty and so brutal through fighting for what is presented within the terms of the Dracula narrative as an unambiguous moral good, Christianity. Obviously, Christianity in real life is not an unambiguous moral good. And I think that the fact that he became a horrible monster through killing people in Christ's name is maybe a good indication of that and deserves more prominent treatment in adaptations of the narrative. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this fucking shit? Is it Dracula, Selma? Bram, it's not the Crusades. Aww. Shit, did they let them in? There's a fucking mural about how the warriors don't let devotees into the tower. For thousands of years, the warriors never let any devotees into the tower until one day some idiot showed up and typed characters into a computer console, and then we understood each other for the first time. But practical aviation cat. I think that people think that Dracula fought in the Crusades. Crusades are, I mean, I don't know. When I hear Crusades, I think of like, you know, the French go to Jerusalem to beat up a bunch of Muslims for no reason. I don't think of Romanians fighting Ottomans in Romania. That's like a completely different era. It's not Renaissance. They're not Renaissance men. It's a completely different era. Anyway, I don't have the doohickey yet for the slot. See, I didn't know about that, Selma. But wouldn't that have been like centuries after the first crusade? I guess you can just call anything a crusade. As long as it involves beating up Muslims. Shameful. The darkest period of European history, matched only by every other period of European history. What are we doing in here? Ooh, look at the moon. Look at the moon. The thing is, Bram, that the Crusades were not actually about winning victories for Christendom. They were more about sacking. And they were very effective for that purpose. Indeed, people always talk about how Constantinople fell to the Ottomans. Well, guess who Constantinople fell to before the Ottomans? The goddamn motherfucking Crusaders from Western Europe, who rocked up in the East looking to pillage and kill, and they were like, oh wow, Constantinople is so rich. We could do some damage here on our way to Jerusalem. Everybody's always sacking. This is so eerie and empty now that everybody's at church. Dracula's father was originally part of the Order of the Dragon, which was made to wage war and protect Europe from the Ottomans. Yes, exactly. Dracul. In the back of my Dragula. Man. I like the shit that happens, like, following the collapse of the Western Roman Empire and also the Bronze Age collapse, where you get these civilizations that are no longer able to defend themselves from, like, the depredations of nomadic tribes coming in and beating the shit out of them and taking their stuff. And so eventually you reach a point where, because the rulers are unable to keep their citizens from getting killed, the citizens are just like, hey, yo, horsemen who keep on showing up to beat the shit out of us, do you want to run this place instead, maybe? And then they do. That's how you end up with all the Germanes ruling all of the formerly Roman provinces in Western Europe, and that's how you end up with, I don't know enough about the Bronze Age collapse, but lots of formerly nomadic peoples becoming nobility in city-states that were more powerful and prominent during the Bronze Age. Here's where the boxes live. I do still have untranslated words. I'm missing letters, and I also don't have the doohickey to get into that purple door, although I'm maybe not supposed to have it yet. But yeah, I'm like missing pages. And letters. Fuck, I'm missing 3 fucking letters. Let's go in here. This is a big room. I might have missed something in it. I think that these are kilns, but I don't really know. Oh shit, look, there's stairs down. How do you get down there? How do you get down there? That's an incredible question. Because this elevator just goes up and down. It's just like a lift to lift these. I don't know why you can't just take the stairs. Yeah, how do you get down there? It seems like those stairs up would come out, like, right here. It's so eerie. Something about wandering around lost in this level is reminding me of Devil May Cry 3. Practical Aviation Cat. Are those the ones that Antonius Block was a part of? It confused me when Antonius Block shows up. I know, right, Selma? It confused me when Antonius Block says he was on a crusade in the Holy Land. I'm like, but he's from Sweden. The Swedish fucking did crusades? It's funny when Antonius Block is talking to that acrobat lady about her baby. He's like, is he gonna grow up to be an acrobat? And she's like, well, his father wants him to. Maybe he'll become a knight like you. And Antonius Block is like, They got the doohickey for the giant telescope? Fuck, I forgot about the giant telescope. Many crusades against pagans. No, that's not the one he was talking about. Practical Aviation Cat. Antonius Block was in the Holy Land. Antonius Block went to the Near East. His squire tells the story about the sun scorching them, the wind searing them, bugs biting them. Weapons. Todd, this is a normal kind of architecture for your building to have, for your temple to have. Obviously. Oh fuck, this is here? Okay, yeah, this is like a hub. I've been in here before, okay. I'd praise God here, fuck. Look at those stairs over there. There's so many stairs that are just like tantalizingly out of reach, and I can't tell if I'm supposed to be able to access them, and I'm probably not. Oh, can I still swap out my armor? It seems like a really bad idea to, but I can still do it. They did not all go to church. Some of them are still standing watch. Like if architect from 1960s East Germany had tried to recreate a ziggurat. Yeah, it is definitely a brutalist ziggurat. Wasn't there a movie with Mads Mikkelsen where he was a Viking that went to fight in the Crusades? What an insane concept. Where the fuck is this? Okay, this is above the... You go down there, that's the elevator, you go to the bottle plant. This is the room where the impure ones, the adherents, the people on the lower levels, civilians works fine, wait for death, and the warriors wait for Saint O'Clock. Which room is this? Wow, I don't know that character. Wait, where am I? I don't necessarily have I been in here before? I don't even, oh, but I, lay the crate, warrior march. I don't think I have been. I think that that is a ghost of a conversation I would have seen if I had come here. Follows a Norse warrior named One Eye and a boy as they travel with a band of Christian crusaders by the ship in hopes of finding the Holy Land. Instead, they find themselves in North America. Oh, God. Okay. Cool. Okay, well, we're about to find out what this symbol is because it's in here. Is it mural? I thought that word was like hour, but oh, they're foreign! That's why they speak a different fucking language! They came here by ship, okay. And then they found the saints. And then they walled up the ziggurat. Yeah. And guard the saints from normal people. Okay. Great, now I've seen murals which depict both of those things. Or rather, depict those things from both perspectives. We did not kill the saints yet. You're correct, Arby. They are like Varangians. Except the Varangians didn't roll up and wall off the Hagia Sophia from the... They're not... Actually, I was talking to Amber about this yesterday as well. I was thinking a lot about language and history yesterday. That Greeks, as a national identity, really didn't exist until the British Army decided that there should be a Greek nation, that there should be Greek nationalism, the 1800s. My understanding is that that's when Greeks started calling themselves Hellenes again, right? Because the Greek word for Greece is Hellas. And prior to that, they just called themselves Romans, because during the Roman Empire, Rome rocked up and conquered Greece and inducted it into the Roman Empire. And then after the Western Roman Empire fell, the Eastern Roman Empire stayed in business, still calling themselves Roman. My understanding is that in Turkish, still to this day, please correct me if I'm wrong if you know Turkish, the word for an ethnic Greek is still Roma, Roman. And I encountered a historical anecdote where Greek, independence fighters in the 1800s occupied, I believe it was Cyprus, and like kids on Cyprus came to stare at them. And the Greek soldiers said, "What are you staring at?" And they said, "We came to stare at Greeks." And the Greek soldiers said, "But you're Greeks." And they said, "No, we're Romans." Sort of an interesting concept of like historical identity. We're all Turkish on this blessed day. What day is that? Yeah, yes, practical aviation cat. I'm correct. 1800s is a great time when we invented nationalism. It's 1800s, late 1700s when we invented nationalism, when we invented race theory. Whoo boy, a lot of fun ideas all came about around that time that we're still fucking laboring under the yoke of as if they have always been around. Hello. Hello. You're a boat. What is in here? What are you? Do you mean mural? What are you? Let me in. There's an interact prompt on the torch. Ah, so there is. Okay. Ah. Oh. There's our key. I'm fairly certain of my identification of the key character. Fucking weird, dude. Also, last night I discovered that Amber has not seen and had never heard of The Graduate. If you can believe it. It's a movie, RV, 1967, The Graduate, soundtrack by Simon and Garfunkel. Not by The Who, different band. Mrs. Robinson, you are trying to seduce me? Well, Bremy, I saw The Graduate only once, about a decade ago, but I believe Dustin Hoffman has just graduated from college, and he has like a childhood friend who's the same age as him, who also just graduated from college, and I think they have like a joint graduation party for the two of them at her place, and then her mom, Mrs. Robinson, seduces him, and they're fucking, and then I think that he starts facetiously dating her daughter as an excuse to be close to her, Mrs. Robinson. Then he actually falls for her daughter, and then he breaks it off with Mrs. Robinson. And then Mrs. Robinson says that he raped her because we love false accusations of rape in our media. And then the younger girl is getting married to somebody else. He doesn't want it to happen, so he runs all the way across town, and he goes up to the window, and he yells her name, and he bangs on it, and then he crashes through. No, wait, that's just in the Simpsons version. Listen. Well, it's like if you asked me to describe the plot of The Shining, I might confuse the Simpsons version with the original. Did you just shrug? You're just shrugging. Okay, that's not really helpful. Oh, another save point. My hands being full didn't stop me from interacting with this. No, RV. I watched the real one a decade ago. I watched the Simpsons version last night. That's why I was talking to Amber about The Graduate. All right, what are you stupid dickhead? Who the fuck are you? What the fuck language are you speaking, you dickhead? Hi, I'm a foreign culture that you haven't met yet. You've never even seen my language. You've just encountered a third language and you're starting to build it. That's not even mine. I speak some other fucking shit. Wouldn't you like to know what it means? What is the... Oh, this is a warp point. I always forget. It is 100% the Tower of Babel. Oh god, how many fucking languages are in this? How many Oh, it's probably just the number of levels, but still, 6, huh? 6, huh? Wow. A lot of work for Tess. Oh, interesting. Yeah, and then that turns this thing. And it's like, what do you want to shine light on? Maybe. Right? That's a harp. I know the word for instrument, and it's not that. Is the idea... What is the idea, motherfucker? Let me put you down for a second. I do not know what that word is. Obviously. I do not know what that word is. But I should know what every other word is here. Because I actually know for a fact that I do because I played the church song and it worked. So I know that my guess that this is key and this is ship and this is scales are not guesses. They're just correct. And this is instrument. Like, I know all of those for a fact because I got the bell song to work. Hang on, I'm gonna go upstairs and... Oh god, I have to bring the fucking torch, don't I? I'm gonna go upstairs and orbit this thing. Oh my god, there's dots. Oh my god. Okay, just fucking turn it around and put the torch in it. There's perforations in the interior screen in that thing, so the light shines through in a certain pattern. Fucking god, you fucking need the fucking torch up here. It's nice that there's music in here now. I don't know why there wasn't music in the rest of the ziggurat. I guess because everybody was at church. It was cute when I rang the church bell and everybody was fucking running. All right, I feel like that's probably correct. Is it gonna be too dark down here now? No, okay, cool. Good, follow the torch. Oh God, are they like constellations? No, is it the shape is drawn by connecting those dots? Yes, I can see it now. Very good. Very good. I, of course, already knew them all without having to find this page. Fuck off with your vessel. Still don't know what the thing up top says, but maybe I'm about to find out because it's the zone I'm headed to. Oh, worm. I don't know, man. Ooh, treasure though. Is this the treasure zone? Is that what that symbol is? Oh, it's not the hour, it's the call. Yeah. The summons. I don't know what the fucking sun summons and moon summons are unless they play them just before the sun and just before the moon appear in the sky, as if so that they can pretend they're summoning them, because it's gonna happen whether or not you summon them. But cool. Not language complete. There's 3 empty slots. Is it just the same number of slots for every language, but there's fewer for some than for others? I guess they do have that little cross out. No, they all have that when they haven't been filled. Yeah, I think I've got more shit. I forgive you. Hi. Well, there's no problem that can't be fixed by running on a hamster wheel. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's true, folks. I do have to buy money. I do have to buy food with money. And the only place I get money is this stream. I applied for food stamps, and then last week I got delivered on the same day a letter asking me for proof of income, the amount that I reported, and a letter telling me that I had been rejected for food stamps for not providing proof of income. The system works, so I gotta call somebody. Wow, look at all these treasures. Ooh, devil mask. Scary. So interesting. I think that these symbols up at the top of the book must be self-identifying, right? Because the warriors would not be calling their saints. Do I have a positive? Yeah, what did they say? The chosen. I hate that. Anyway, the warriors would not be calling their saints devils. So it must be like auto-identified that the saints think of themselves as these little imp things. Maybe they actually are little imp things. Maybe they have like horns. Maybe we all have horns. Do you remember what you need for the telescope? Fuck no. I remember what I need for that little purple doohickey receptor. I don't even remember where the telescope is. Ooh, bilingual. Wait, that's the same kind of guy. That's the plague doctor guy who was just on the computer. Unreadable searches. Unreadable to help unreadable. Do we think that this is help? Oh, okay, so 2 of these are just direct glosses, which is pretty easy. I guess the weird, because it follows the same sentence structure. It's still subject, object, verb. So, although the other one is not, right? We noticed that the Arabic-looking one that the saints speak, doesn't it start with a verb? Am I correct in that? I don't exactly remember the inscriptions any longer, but I think it fucking starts with a verb, which is deranged. Very rare, I think, in world languages. I think that either subject, object, verb, or subject, verb, object are the more common ones. Subject, object, verb is how Japanese works. Subject, verb, object is how English works. Yeah, no, it's like a witch dude. I guess they're gonna tell me what he is early. And yeah, the help is the box, search is the other box. Oh. I liked Plague Doctor. Well, yeah, that's right. I forgot. This is what happens when you learn all the characters in a new writing system. You are blessed with the knowledge of language. It flows through you like a divine light. Ooh. Elevator. I hardly know her. No, bad. Boy, those sure are a lot of treasures. They got a skull on there, man. This is what they do with their treasure? They don't, like, heap them in the tombs of their kings or offer them in tribute to their saints. They're in a fucking ledger. They're in an inventory. Are you shitting me? Come on, warriors. No, you don't. I don't want you to tell me that. I might need help getting back to the telescope. But I will try to get there on my own first. I don't remember where it was. I feel like it was maybe like, I mean, it has to be up high, right? This is an observatory. So maybe I want to go towards like the hermit's zone. Yeah! Yeah! Wait, I think I might have literally just found it. Yeah! All right, cool. Treasure. I love saying treasure in that way, that like the guy playing Gandalf says it in the Rankin Bass Hobbit movie. A share of the treasure? You mean you do not wish to share in a great adventure? I have no idea. He sounds so much like Leonard Nimoy to me, but it's actually a different man. It's just that he's also in the 60s. All right, what are we looking at here? It's shaped like the lens from before. It may actually just be straight up be the lens from before. You want to shrug for me? Oh, right, because I was singing about Denebu Arutai Rubega. I was watching an anime recently. I don't mean to talk shit. I'm not trying to talk shit. I thought it was cute. I was watching an anime and the characters were doing some Da Vinci Code shit where they were like decoding something, a cipher that was written in English letters. And one of the letters in question was V. And so they kept on saying V over and over again. But none of the voice actors could make a V sound. So what they were actually saying over and over again was bwee. Ah, so for this part, what do you think this bwee here could signify? Bwee. It's like a little pig noise. It's like a pig squeal cute. Bwee. It's so funny how in Breath of the Wild, Link canonically can't make a V sound. Even though, like, in his dialogue options when you're talking to people, the letter V is there, but then you talk to the Gyarados and they're like, our language is full of V's, and they're like, no, not that, say it with a V. It kind of just makes it sound like Link has a speech impediment. Do you think the lens is in the treasure room? Think again, buddy. Yeah, I do. I can actually see it. Oh, do I have to raise the weight? Okay. I'm gonna assume, yeah, no, that would make sense. Like that high. Now get me out of it. It seems like a mirror rather than a lens, but mirrors are also involved in telescopy. No, 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 no! Well, time to run on the hamster wheel for a little longer. Da, 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 da. There's gotta be a more practical way of doing this. What is it with these warriors and their bizarre hamster wheel-based technology? I don't like the warriors' culture, but I do like their language more. Yeah, take it. I do like their language more than the adherents' language, the disciples' language. I think it's interesting. So like, I'm thinking about the framing of the world that I got when I was on the lowest level of the tower. They had me play that fucking card game with them, where to teach me about like the relative ranks of different people. The lowest rank of person is just like a person, and presumably unadorned person carries a connotation of like person who hasn't found religion, right? Because in the murals, the people are just people out in the desert unadorned, and then God appears and speaks to them, and then they become disciples. I didn't have the become character, and it wasn't actually on the mural, but it's like a transition. So they perceive a rank lower than them, right? Unadorned humans. But they also, within their own like hierarchical framework, think of warriors as outranking them. And the only rank that they put above the warriors is God, right? Whereas when you find yourself in the warriors' shoes, learning their culture and their perception of the world, they will only have one rank of person below them. They don't draw a distinction between disciples and just people out in the desert who haven't found God. They just regard those in the hierarchy under them as unclean. And they do have a specific, it's interesting, it doesn't really seem like they have a concept of God. They have the chosen, right? They have the saints who occupy a position in the hierarchy above them. They like exalt them. It's also interesting, like their relative attitudes. It seems like the warriors are not only keeping the disciples of God out from their ziggurat and ultimately from the saints' dwelling, the warriors are also keeping themselves out of the saints' dwelling. The saints have not erected a barrier against the warriors. It really seems like the warriors have done that themselves. And the warriors don't have a conception of God. And so I'm wondering like how we will learn about ranks. I don't like that we've added this class of individual and they're called scientist. I do not care for that. It makes me worry that we're going to encounter something like increasing levels of technology or like technological advancement as I go up the tower or something, which would be annoying because it's a reductive concept. But it's probably not the case. It may be that like a higher level of the tower, the people who lived there went extinct, and then like foreigners showed up to, like archaeologists showed up to study it and just like helicoptered into a higher level of the towers and then have to fucking deal with all the class politics down here. just the idea that faith, just the idea that like the way that culture changes through the passage of time is positive, is an improvement, and that like cultures with more complex tools and technology are like more advanced, right? That's the idea that I find reductive. I think that if I go through the tower and at each stage the people dwelling there live more like me, and that was meant to represent them becoming more advanced, I would not like that. Okay, good. I hope not, Faith. I don't know. I didn't fucking... Oh, there's the constellations. Okay. There's Dinebu Arutairu Bega. I feel like I needed this information to get the mirror for the telescope to get this information. Okay, well, I'm going to Saintville. Hang on, let me eat this extremely cold pizza. Oh, nice, Faith. Look at the way the character, like, skips down the stairs. That, like, backwards lean. Alright. Back to Saintville. Man, church lasts for a really long fucking time for these warriors, huh? You'd think that the route to the treasure zone would be more richly decorated. This is very weirdly brutalist architecture. Selma brought up this point. This is really weirdly brutalist architecture for like a seafaring, treasure-grubbing warrior culture. It's like they also have a concept of like, is this cement? Like, it looks like cement, right? Do they have cement? Fuck, have I gone back into the treasure zone? No, fuck, this is the way to the fucking telescope tower again. I guess in their mural they show themselves, oh thank God. In the mural they show themselves building this place as if out of blocks of stone, like quarried stone. But it really looks like cement. The most reductive thing about this game is the idea of brutalism as something barren and almost evil, something that would be used by a culture that only values physical strength and no artistic pursuits. I mean, they value art after a fashion because they plunder it. They have, you know, treasure inventory, but they do only value it as a resource, plainly. Something to be cataloged and stored and counted, and not something like, again, where's the tomb with the king heaped with treasure? Where's the women? Where's the women? Yes, Faith, they were. Wearing beautiful things. I feel like the propertarians from the dispossessed. Aww. You guys have dialogue? Please, please, say something. I can understand your language. Say something. God damn it. War, I do not fear death. Garrulus, I don't mean... Garrulus, I don't mean a biological female, I mean a woman. The social construct of one. All right, get me out of here. Oh. God. Thanks for watching me even when I say repugnant shit. It's reasonable to draw a distinction though. Right? Where's the woman? A woman is like a you know, like a chef or a potter or a a woman is like a job that you do. Where are the women? Oh, nice, Selma, perfect. Saints. Saints, except the native word for saints, which probably does not have the same connotation. Although, warriors seem to be called warriors in both their language and the language of the devotees, so. Sure, let's just start with the glossary. Oh, that's why it's called a glossary! Because it's the glossary. It's where the gloss is. Okay. I love all the plant life up here. This is gorgeous. Saints really know what they're doing. Welcome to Piss Pond. Ooh, little crank. Fan boat, lovely. This river wider than a mile. Listen, we're gonna have to think about how it might smell, but it looks lovely. Ladies, ladies. Oh. Chow chow. Oh no, more tone indicators. Fuck. That's actually so crazy, dude. Look at that. Look at the colons either side of the statement. It's more tone indicators. Although, tone indicator may not be the right word for it if it's used to indicate that the statement is not true. I absolutely shudder to think what the fuck colons before and after the phrase could mean. What would it mean? Conditional?
Oh.
Yes! Women! Right. Probably you are not a warrior is the first sentence, if I had to guess. So let's pop that shit open. Or it could be like, not warrior or adherent, that kind of thing. This shit is fucking incomprehensible to me. Some things, warriors, something. Something, warriors, something. You guys remember? See, we didn't watch Arby. You're probably thinking of it. You reminded me of another Star Trek thing, though. The early Next Gen episode with the old man who's an evil piece of shit, and he sees Data. He's like, well, I actually knew the guy who built you, and I taught him everything. I'm at the center of that, actually. I'm like the main guy. And he hates doctors. He's like, I hate people, and I like doctors even less. And then he's like ogling the Vulcan lady. And Counselor Troy says, I thought you hated people. And he says, women aren't people. They're women. Which, you know, I disagree with him there. Women are obviously a class of people. Masculine society of the hardened warrior versus the feminine society of hedonists. This really is ancient Greece. Maybe. Maybe this is where the women are. Hey, I've only seen women so far. So far, every person I've seen up in the Saint Zone is what I would call a woman.
Huh.
Whatever the fuck you're saying, lady. Oh, Lord. Myself? My fate? These are the first words you try to spring on me? I'm not gonna be able to. I have so many fucking characters already. I wouldn't. Oh, you're presumably saying something about this, though. What the fuck is that first character? Do we think that the shit fucking starts with verbs? Because didn't the sign that said warriors don't pass, saints do pass, didn't they both start with the same character? That? Hang on, I gotta go back across the piss bridge to check that. No, I don't. That's really far.
Huh.
I have no idea. Do we think that that J character is myself? This is a fucking incredible development, dude. Do we think that the second sentence is something like I love myself? But they start with the same character, and it would make sense if the person was saying that they were doing something both times, but it really seems like you fucking start with the verb. Oh, the first two characters are the same both times. Assuming that the sentences start with a verb, which is insane. Quoid, it literally could be something like, I love my face, I love my body. And the dot could be something like possessive mind, right? Assuming that makes love the first character because verbs come first in this crazy topsy-turvy language. And then what else do we got here? We have like the you thing and the pie thing. So let's try. Here's the two of them. We got the you thing and the pie thing here. Nope. Try them in the other order. Please. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. Fucking hell. Listen, we got the page after we talked to her. These are all characters that I'm seeing for the first time in her speech. Okay? And how many different characters are there? There's only like 4 different characters, right? Correct. There are only 4 characters here. Triangle, J, U, and Pi. Those are all the characters we've got here. And then I get this page, right? It's gotta be all concepts that she is saying. So I need to find where, what out of the 4 characters to assign to which of these concepts. I feel, so I can leave now that I've made that determination. And I can go back across the Piss River to find the sign. I feel very strongly, this means nothing that I feel it so strongly. I feel very strongly about the first character being love because it really seems like verbs come first here. I'm gonna go back to the sign and check. I don't think that you just get to scroll through all the writing you've ever seen. It would honestly be super helpful if you did. Ladies. Nobody special. There's fewer than that. There's only 4, but... Oh, only 24 options, like recombinations of those? Yeah. But I'd like to make those guesses more wise and less random, if I can. I found the women. It's so funny. I was literally saying as I left, hey, listen, warriors, I get it. Really hard to tell it's hard for me to tell the difference between women and angels too sometimes. I get it. I don't know that you necessarily need to wall them up in their own society. But I mean, hey, being violently possessive of your women would not be a feature that was unique to the warriors' culture, would it? Right. Go pass is absolutely the first one. Alright. Feeling very good about love being the first character then. Very good, CJ. It's so funny how shitty and ugly the Warriors architecture is. And then you come up here where the ladies are chilling in their animal masks with their rosé. And everything is gorgeous. I'm Bird Scout. If this was the gym level of the tower, it's fine. It can just be patios and gardens. We're having a great time. I wonder if they're going to teach me the word garden by making me compare it with the... Because the Warriors do not have a word for garden, but this place is already full of gardens. They might have me gloss the garden character from the first level's language with the garden character from this language now. All right. Love my face. Love my body. Oh, so I feel good about love. So really it's just about taking those three characters, the J, the U, and the pi, and figuring out which is which on the left here. So let's start with, oh God. Oh God, look at these two characters that are like basically identical. But she just said this one. All right. We don't like this? No? We don't like these three here. Okay. What if it was the U down here instead of the pi? We still don't like it. Okay. Noted. All right. Fine. Let me try the U up here instead. No, bad. Let me try the U. Ah! Let me try the U up here instead. Now, how do we feel about J on the bottom? We don't like it. How do we feel about pi on the bottom? We don't like it. Okay, let me try pi up here instead. Now, how do we feel about J on the bottom? We don't like it. How do we feel about U on the bottom? Fuck! Stream elements, that's true. I do have to... Stream elements, that's true. I do have to buy food with money, and I only get money from stream. So viewer, if you enjoy watching me stream, you might consider donating to support the channel. I'd be very grateful. Am I sure I used the right J? No. I'm not sure at all. Yes, I'm sure. Am I sure I used the right other characters is a better question. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Fuck, dude. How could this happen to me? I've made my mistakes. That's a toughie. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. I like this as love.
Me?
A queer oddity. Yes, that occurred to me. But then why does the verb come first in the other sense? Huh? Alright, I mean... Nope. Ah, fucking goddamn it, Tessa. I really wish, can you like click and drag them over? You cannot click and drag them over. Okay. That would be a lot better. No. Okay. Alerts seem a little funky. In what way do they seem funky? I can hear them, yeah. Can you guys not hear them? What's up, guys? It can take that long, lock shield. Maybe I can't hear them. Did I miss R Beat's generous donation of $25? Perhaps so. I mean, I was talking, guys. Sometimes I'm like gabbing and can't hear them. But does it sound weird, Bremy?
Oh.
Oh, whoa. I fucking... That's like a kind of person at the beginning. I'm like 90% sure. Right. That's a kind of person at the beginning. The like 5 character seems to encode for a class of person. And the fact that, okay, so I don't know what they call themselves, but I'm putting in saint, not saints necessarily. God damn it, dude. Okay. I don't know. I super don't. That's an incredible question. What the fuck that means? Because it's like the same class of character as not. Oh, do we think that? Oh. Do we think that verbs are marked by a dot?
I'm me?
Anonymous, thank you for the $20 donation. Could be nobody special. Yeah, it could be like a question. Absolutely. It could be a question, or like punctuation is the most obvious role of a character like that. But it could be even more foundational because the other one means just like negative and it applies to the whole sentence. So it could even be like conditional or subjunctive or something. So do we think this could be like... Fuck. Oh, shit. We got a couple follows. I'm sorry. Maybe, did I disable the follow alert at some point? Accidentally? Yes, I did. There we go. Nobody special. It could be, yeah, verbs for each. So yeah. You shouldn't have said that, but fortunately for you, I was already thinking along the same lines. I'm not gonna say what I came over to say to you, but you were thinking along the same lines, and you let the words come streaming through. Well, I wouldn't have said that to you if I was in your chat. Yeah, so those are probably verbs. Do we think that this is self then? And maybe swap the 2 verbs? No. Okay, do we think that maybe this is self then? And swap the 2 verbs? Ah! Fuck! Fuck! Selma, I assume you didn't mean that to be rude, but it kind of felt like a judgment on me.
Oh.
Hello. There are really a lot of combinations. Like 24 is too many for baby Tess to keep track of in her head. Thank you. Yeah, Bram, basically. I like the idea of top left being C, one on the right being love, and you might say, why the fuck are the verbs last this time? Because on the sign where it said, warriors can't come through, saints can come through, the verb was first. Great question, but I feel like the dot in the upper right as a verb marker makes a lot of sense. in the same way that, like... Oh, Lord. The 5 particle as, like, a kind of person makes sense. I am an empty chair, just all different kinds of melons. Go get a bunch of different kinds of melons. Really? Those 2 words in the dots should be those 2 words in the dots. This is a terrible idea what I'm doing, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, so now I'm gonna try reversing these 2 and trying these again. That's like, oh God. Where did I go wrong, viewer? Where did I go wrong, viewer? What happened to me? I did get this page after these 3 popped up, meaning it really seems like, at the very least, the concept in the top left is one that the person I'm talking to is presently involved with, meaning that the character for the concept in the top left should specifically be featured in this dialogue. Honestly, I'm like confident in that. I also feel like reasonably confident that the love concept is in this person's dialogue.
Oh.
They're like looking at their self. There's like a vanity thing. You, viewer, cannot possibly appreciate the Herculean fucking effort it is taking me to leave this for now and come back to it later, because you guys are telling me to leave it now and come back to it later, which makes me want to say, fuck you, I'm getting it now! But I don't really seem to have the necessary tools to get it now, so I think I might have to leave it and come back to it later. Oh. I feel like that's totally like a hi, right? That's not the first time that I've seen that. Hi. Did I get the colons? God, what are you saying, woman? Something plurals. Oof. Oof. That is probably not love. I should delete that interpretation of that word. I feel good about the dot indicating verbs. Selma, probably. They did it the first time. These are all fucking characters I've encountered to this point, which is very frustrating. These 2 sentences. Do we think that the J could just be like persons? But it's not used in... It's not a part... Like, there's no saint compound and warrior compound on the sign at the entrance. Yeah, there's nothing that enrages me more as a streamer when a viewer expresses concern for me and suggests taking some time away from a challenge and coming back to it later.
Oh.
Hi. Right, so that's my hi character. I feel good about that. It could be a question mark, genuinely.
Oh.
Not. Right. Could that be could that just be to be? The pie one? Could that verb be? It's so bizarre that the fucking verbs come first in the sign. It could be that, like, there isn't a hard word order, and that words can just go in whatever order. Then how would you determine, like, the subject and the object, right? I'm gonna try this as just to be. Actually, would that be the first time... That's very Drollcoid. Would that be the first time I had encountered... Fucking stop this. I hadn't... Fucking stop! To view? Would this be the first time I had encountered a to be verb in any of these alphabets? Wait, protect, fortress, duty, chosen, big crate, small, trolley, fear. Yeah. Open, close, greetings, you help, plant, go. We have go. It's like those are, because those are like the two biggest verbs in every language, right? Go and be. I feel like both previous languages, the language of the devotees and of the warriors, both sort of let, they weren't quite zero copula. They let be the sense if there is no other verb, right? So the oh God, like the fact that verbs are appearing last here and what appears to be verbs are appearing last here and we're first on the sign is fucking completely psychically unmooring to me. This could just be person. I tell you the problem with that is that, wait, did I get the wrong one? No, I didn't. That is the one that I'm looking at here. I tell you the problem with that is that, like, this thing in the lower left could be person, it could be to be, because a person is, like, grasping the entity of their being. Nobody special. Stop helping me. I tried to enter as a tag when I was doing Tunic. If you help me, I will. If you try to help me, I will ban you. But it was too long and too many characters. God. Nobody special. You understand now that if you are right in saying that, that's not something I figured out, right? Like, that's not something I did. I didn't get to beat that part of the game about decoding the things. So you beat that part of the game for me? I didn't get to do that part? It's hard to communicate, like, you can tell me where to go, but if you backseat specifically the decoding, I will fire your Twitch account into the stratosphere. Alright, I've become distracted. Yeah, maybe. God, it probably is you. That sucks. Okay, Bremy. I do quite like the Piss Canal. Well, yes, that would explain why the verb is coming first here. if it is poetic language. You know, I really hadn't thought about that video game. You know what? Sometimes you can move word order around to be poetic. Fuck you. Yes, I agree, Selma. It's nice. Oh, do we think this is maybe me then? Ugh, I would love to make successive deductions based on something that somebody else figured out and not me. That is probably me. Which, like, I was considering that already just based on the mirror-looking dialogue. Boyd, I mean, people do that kind of thing in English all the time. It is literally translated on the sign in a way that people would say it in English. In an event where they were trying to be poetic or dramatic. Oh, that's true. Bram, let me turn the tunic timer back on. Wise. There we go. So now it's gonna remind people every 5 minutes not to spoil me. That could be to be.
Oh.
It's weird that I haven't encountered a to be verb in a previous language in the tower yet. I hadn't thought about it until now. That's to be, it's like, how many verbs do I have, you know? And do we think that... God, the person in the lower left looks so fucking sad for absolutely no reason. I was wondering what the eye it's pointing for this version. I'm not sure why the character illustrations have faces in this part. Because it seems like in the previous section, it was mostly the warriors wearing their helmets, and if the emotion involved was important, like fear, then you can show the bare face. But like, for the first language, all these motherfuckers have their faces covered. It's so funny that the character in the upper left, or the illustration in the upper left, is the one for love. Because, I don't know, I feel like the person whose face you can see is like glaring. Like they're going to betray the person they're hugging or something. Oh, I forgot you played hide and seek with that child in the first part. That was really fun. This game does a good job of establishing atmosphere. So, that last one has got to be love. Right. That's what I thought to be was. No, it would be to be. We have all of our verbs here. We love verbs. And the first one is probably also a verb, Tessa. Okay, so at this juncture, I feel like you have a good basis to believe that the character in the lower left is me, myself. And so you can probably just cycle through the verbs you've got, because you don't got that many. You have 3 in the other positions. So let's start with... like this. Okay. No. Like this. Okay. No. Now let me try you over here. And this one over here. No. This one over here. No. Okay. I can't remember what I've tried. Rough. Okay. No dice still, huh? No dice still? Alright, gotcha. Tough one. The illustration makes me worried that, like, it could be the concept of love and not the act of loving.
Oh.
Yeesh. Yeesh. Right, Krampus. It's fine. This game's scripts being spoiled are much more of like a short-term loss of pleasure rather than like a... I was really on death's door when I was streaming Tunic, and I felt like I maybe wasn't going to figure it out. Like the basic tenet of the script, like the basic mechanic of the script in Tunic, I kind of felt like I wasn't going to figure out before somebody in chat just fucking told me. That was really scary. This is more like, you know... Yeah, what are you? You're Aku Aku from Crash Bandicoot, I think. Monster? Maybe like another class of person who we have met, or even another class of person whom we have not met. Ah, hello! Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, well, good shit. What is she acting? Okay, I really thought that this thing in the upper left was the verb to see. But now that I know that it's not, what the fuck is it, mirror? No dice still? You kill me! You kill me! But that is so credibly I in the lower left. Wait, what have I done? It would be so beautiful if they greeted you by saying love. That would be wonderful. I would love this society so much. What did I just do? I swear to God, dude, sometimes it just decides that you've clicked twice. Come on, man! No, Frampus, I don't want to do another one. I'd like to play a game with no speaking whatsoever. Do they make a game that has no text at all? And there's nothing to decode and you just play it. That's fucking crazy, man. How is this not I, you know? This is so credibly like, I'm the monster, and monster is the first word. Object, subject, verb is really ugly, but it could be what's happening here. Sure, I'll pick a fruit. I got a fruit now. Like a hot pepper. Was good. Hi.
Huh?
Oh, is there a plural marker in there? Sick. Thanks for letting me know. That's super useful. Okay, well, I actually do know hi. Oh god, is there a think character? That's brutal. That is a very ethereal concept to try to nail down. And who the fuck is this fucking guy? Hi.
Huh?
Wow. Insanely rough. I don't know why I'm picking the pack of pickled peppers. Los Dos. Bram, good fucking call! Alright. Is that a... holy shit, it is an organ grinder monkey. Wow, okay, I feel like there's some real misinterpretations. Oh, you want a thing, Mr. Monkey? Good God. Okay, I think I might have a plant character now. Maybe the backwards 3, yeah. That feels good as plant. And I feel like that, this confirms, I feel like, my identification of the pie with the diacritic as to be. I feel like that's I am a saint, because that's my saint word at the beginning. I do not do X. I... Is it? What the fuck is the triangle? It really looks like they... I would love to know a queer oddity. It looks for all the world... Oh no, wait. I am no longer confident in the dot meaning of verb, but then what the fuck would it be? Yeah, I just like... I was like, of course, that's plant, because they have a plant. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Rough, rough. Oh, okay, another monkey. Give me more shit. Is that my warrior character? It is. Doesn't teach me anything about them, that just is a warrior. Oh god. You are not helpful at all, monkey. Something that would be sick is if, when you found a new page... So, like, the page shows up once you have all the characters that go on the page. The thing is that, if you can't make the determination at that time, you may find additional characters, and then forget at which point you unlocked the page. Which would mean that you have to choose from a broader library of characters to try to make the identifications on the page. It would be cool if there was, like, some sort of a visual distinction made between, like, when what page appeared, what characters were available when what page appeared, or after what character the page appeared. So that my stupid fucking brain doesn't sit in bewilderment. Ah, excellent. An additional pepper. The monkeys love these things. Are you guys saying anything intelligible? Probably not. You actually, I cannot speak to you. It's cool how they just let me run around in here. Alright, I feel like I should have some kind of an identification for every word in the first sentence here. It's my... Is it my saint word? It's my saint's word. It's... Oh, it's the last verb that I don't have. What are you saying to me? It really, what the fuck, does the dot mean anything at all? Because it really seems like this is a verb. No, bad. And all of these were unlocked after this page, so none of them would have any identity here. Which means that probably this thing on the right, or probably the bottom thing on the left has to be wrong. I feel like when they give me a statue of a woman looking in a mirror, and they put the play button under it, that is very unambiguous. That is... play button goes with woman looking in mirror. It's the vanity character. that character in the lower left being an I character makes so much fucking sense for the for where it appears in sentences and for the illustration. Maybe it's not supposed to be that. Maybe it's supposed to be something like body. This shit is... I do not have enough information to decode any of this shit. No, do not give me another page, you shithead. The word for... Is that like a stupid person? I pity whoever had to design a stupid person for this. Yeah, it really does look like it's object, subject, verb. Most of the time, except when they decide to put the verbs at the beginning for some fucking reason. Meaning that thing is probably the idiot character. The, like, there it is. I feel like it reminds me of hiragana meat. Ah, God, these people and their fucking language. Fuck these assholes. Again, do not like the Warriors as a culture, as people. Boy, was their language very obvious. I think that the Warriors' language had a certain elegant simplicity, which I respected. Yeah, I feel like we don't really need to think much harder about this. Oh, one of the words I need is a person with a harp in it. So, okay. This thing. And then this is my high character. Okay. All right. I feel really good about those two identifications. Let's just try every other character I've got in the bottom left and see if we can't lock something fucking down. That would make a lot of sense if the two dots mean that it's something that you think, since the dash means that it's something that is not. Why do you have to be this way? Okay. Ooh, these are gonna get moved from where they are now. I'll fucking live. This is crazy. How is that not it? How the fuck is that not fucking it, man? That's actually incredible. That's actually crazy. I don't think we need to think any harder about the identification of that first character as being a greeting, and the identity of that first drawing as being a greeting drawing. Really seems like the person on the right page is a musician, and that the person here is a musician, and so you'd think that the character here would just be what that is, but then you would think that literally anything in my entire vocabulary would fit in at this second point and be correct, but I ain't got shit. Insane. Okay. Can you say something that might indicate to me there's no way the thing in the upper left is anything but hi, or that the thing that people say to me when they see me for the first time is anything but hi. So can I identify a different word that might be musician? Because I believe I got this page after I talked to these schmucks for the first time. Which, like, what? Maybe, okay, idea. These are all ethereal concepts. We're gonna call this, where is it? It's the one that looks like a slipper. Oh, I actually can't find it, that's hilarious. Okay, there it is. So we're gonna call this music. We're going to call this beauty. And I don't know what the fuck to call this fucking thing over here. Drama, maybe. Acting? That's not the right one. Oh, you actually made a misidentification already, darling. What? God, the one on the left and the one on the right are so fucking similar. And when you get close to them, the fucking A prompt obscures them. Okay, no, that is music. Where's the one with the wiggly tail? Is it not in here? Hello. It hadn't been added? Are you fucking shitting me? You make me walk up and interact with it before you fucking add it? You shit? Drama, something to that effect. Acting, right? These are concepts. They're not types of people. And that's why choosing the character that is under the harpist was not correct for identifying the harpist. Our beat, even if like, are you like suggesting the one in the lower left could be drama? Yeah, I mean, first of all, so that's not it. But yeah, this is, I think, music as a concept and not the musician. Anyway, I already had this page before I got the drama character. They wouldn't give it to me. They don't give you the page unless you have all the characters for it. Hi. Music, that works so well as I. No, 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 no. I'm gonna say that this is We Love Music. I'm the Glob Glow Gab Galab. I love music. Okay. Oh, I actually love the colon as a question mark now. Okay. I don't think she said anything about a harpist. That's what it is, isn't it? This is just like the fucking other thing with the not character that is completely inscrutable. Because how do you make an illustration for the concept of no? That's what that is, isn't it? Motherfucker going, he represents the idea of a question. That's what he fucking is, isn't he? Okay, now we try every character I have at the end. Oh, is it just like a saint in general? Fuck you with your barred word. All right. Oh my God, I got something. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Faith. I will have a treat. That is not the image I would have picked to represent the entire race, the entire culture of people. I would not have picked a motherfucker with a harp. They love harps, they love painting, they love acting, they love art, they love the arts. But because I got this page right after a conversation next to a motherfucker who is playing an instrument, specifically, I thought it was a musician word. But clearly, playing music is something emblematic about them, because that's like one of the only things that the warriors say about them, is that they bear musical instruments. Music, beauty, drama, acting, right? That really, that really seems like that would be correct in literally every particular. Fuck you. That really seems like that would just be right.
What?
Yeah, they do translate it as greetings. Right. We love music. Oh, shit. What are they asking me here? It's not the love verb again. It is insanely fucked up that their language goes object, subject, verb. That is fucking insane. I'm literally gonna Google object OSV in all caps language. Did I see Chinese and Finnish? OSV constructions appear in languages as diverse as Chinese, Finnish, and British Sign Language, typically to emphasize or topicalize the object. It can also be found in certain contexts within English, Hebrew, and other languages through the use of syntactic inversion for emphasis or rhetorical effect. The OSV order is also culturally recognizable through its use by the character Yoda in Star Wars. Woo! Well, just because you have noun case in Greek. These motherfuckers don't have, well, I guess I don't know how their language is spoken, I only know how it's written. But yeah, when you have noun case, you can put the words in whatever fucking order you want. Because you don't have to use order to demonstrate which is the subject and which is the object of the sentence. The word indicates it on its own. Which is why I really like noun case as a mechanic, and I high-key wish that English had noun case as well. People are always like, oh my god, noun case is so arbitrary, noun case is so complicated. I'm so glad that my language doesn't have noun case. It's your native language. So if it did have noun case, you would have just grown up understanding it. We're not confused about when to use I versus me. If I said to somebody, me like you, they'd say, why are you talking like that? It's the exact same way if your language just has noun case in every respect natively. Alright, what the fuck do you got to say?
Ooh.
Hi. Hello. We're bards. We love beauty. Do you love beauty? It really seems like I am correct with all of my interpretations of all of those characters. So what is the issue here? Oh, go to fucking hell. Alright. I did say that that could be to be rather than I. I did say that. I said that it could be to be because it's like a person considering their personhood. I hate that as an illustration for to be, though. Alright, we finally fucking landed on it. Jesus Christ. Alright, let me go back and talk to the lady looking in a mirror. She definitely was not saying anything about her face or body, because face and body are way too concrete a set of concepts for these dickheads. Right. So yes, I also struggled with this for a long time because you see this really before you understand the sentence structure. Right. I like beauty. I am beauty. Wow. Really? What? You fucking shit. Oh, do you not have adjectives, you shit? You are beauty? You really don't have a different way to say that? Alright, get me out of here. These people suck. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how disparate. Now, this just goes to show you that how independent at like an existential level, at a phenomenological level, there we go, language and culture are. Because like language can tell you so much about a people's culture, and language spread usually indicates cultural spread. And every respect of that culture, like where a language spreads, we also respect the material culture associated with that language to spread. So they have such a strong association that it's easy to think of them as identical. But you can have a language like the Warriors' language that is just so simple and so obvious, and it just fucking works. And then you can have a language like these fucking dickhead assholes' language. Yeah. It is nice to look at, and I appreciate their cultural priorities, but I strongly suspect monster has gotta be, it's not their warrior word, I don't know what it is, but it may be their, you know, devotee word, their impure word. Weapon. Now we had character for weapon in the previous language. Where's the fool character? It's like a katakana, not a katakana. It's this, right? The hiragana me, I'm pretty sure. Quite, it's a good language. It's a strong language. What's up, brother? You want to run that shit by me again? Oh, is that how you're choosing to structure this? You could just say the bards love beauty. It's not, the word order isn't incorrect when they say it. Their language just goes object, subject, verb. Something, that is not a verb at the beginning, even though I thought it was. Something plural. Weapons, that's gotta be weapon. Okay, the weapon is that little, it's like sa in katakana or something. Hook me up, where are you at? Do I have to fucking, okay, no, there it is. I was gonna say, do I have to click on it to add it to the thing again? All right, so now I should just be able to try everything in every position. Music. Monster. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, that's your full character, darling. Wow. I note that this, like, fun, good vibes, feel good, good times culture that only values love and beauty and other ethereal positive concepts is the only language I have encountered so far that has a word for idiot. You know, word for impure versus holy, yes. Not a word for stupid. Yes, well said. I got that first character was supposed to be stupid because of the kooky way in which the warrior was depicted in the final frame. Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Your language is completely fucked, but I agree with you. No, it's something that I get called a weeb a lot, which is like fair because I, know anything about Japan. That's what we call people like that. So put little illustration of Tessa in the book, and then you fill in weeb under it. Click on the weeb radical and put it there. But like, am I a fan of Japanese culture? I don't necessarily like a lot of the cultural values predominant in Japan. I love the language. Holy shit. What a gorgeous language. And it just fucking works. Like, when I first started learning about it, like at the beginning of high school, I was like, really? There's no plural marking? Well, this is not necessarily true. How the fuck does that, like, really? There's no plural marking? There's no verb conjugation? That sounds like it would make the language really unclear. It doesn't. It's just so simple, and it just fucking works. And when the backbone is so functional like that, you can, like, spend all this time, all this variation of vocabulary that other languages have to use to communicate those finer grades of meaning, doing things like making the sentence more or less polite. I was like so overjoyed when I learned that about Japanese. I think I was in 9th grade, that like present tense verb form doesn't change based on the subject. It changes depending on how politely you're saying it. And I don't know, that felt like linguistically their priorities were in the right place. Like, you know what? Yeah, that is more important. Thank you, GRW. Well, Selma, I think a lot of men might have this sort of relationship with women. Ooh, we don't know. I do not do whatever that is. I appreciate beauty, recognize beauty. I am a bard. I do not do science. It's because of magnifying glass. What was that second one? It was the backwards 3. Appreciates. Recognize. Okay, do I not have any other pages? I actually filled in all 3, which is to say 6 pages of this fucking language I got. Hoo boy! Is there a 4th monkey over here? There is not. Good, because I didn't find a 4th fruit. Exactly, RV. Alright, none of you assholes have anything to say to me? Did I get shoved away? I didn't get to control my character during that time. Fucking stop. Oh wait, is this like a... No, this is not like the procession. Don't mind if I just cut ahead of you and get in there, do you? Hey, wait a minute, let me in there. Yes! No, fuck, there's a servant class! Fuck these people, actually. Oh, no! Filling up the jugs of piss. Oh, is it lemonade? Is it like the Big Rock Candy Mountain? Yeah. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa! This is the devotees' language. Help me out here. There we go. Ah, my mother tongue. Ooh, it's another Rosetta Stone, John. I can see it. Thank you for just letting me clip through it. That would have been really inconvenient otherwise. Nice. Oh god, it doesn't have all the pieces, does it? Oh, fuck. Oh no, wait, it might. It does. Never mind. Okay. I thought they were gonna really get me here. I sought you. I sought you. You found me. That's beautiful. Oh, we don't seek. We find beauty? That's an extremely odd way. That's odd for that to mean. But hey, I'm gonna take the gloss where I can get it. Union. There is power in a union. Hey! A page of glosses. Excellent. And here's where we put the I and me characters. Or the I and you characters, rather. It's so weird that they say you, but they say me. I don't know. It's not, it's fucking whatever. I think the reason they say me instead of I is because in this font, capital I's don't have the serifs up at the top and the bottom, so it just looks like an L. Alrighty. Good shit. Is the scientist still trying to talk to the warrior in here? He can go on trying to talk to him. Oh, that's sad. He's alone in the chat room. See ya, buddy. It's so funny that... It's so funny that these languages are so easily translated into each other that a literal stranger who's been hearing the languages for one day can do it, and these people fucking can't talk to each other. They live next to each other. Horsely thighs, I am. Harps, do we think? Instruments, right? That'll be. Pretty good, MK. As you can see, I had to turn a certain timer back on. Okay. That was weird. Instrument, right. As we know, the gas that is emitted by an instrument is music. And that is drama. Bingo bongo. Comedy. One of them is sad. What do you mean comedy? The other one is sad. It's comedy and tragedy, or in other words, drama. I did not mean to skip a huge chunk of the second chapter, but I did do so, that's true. Faith seemed annoyed that I was just able to intuit the solution instead of going and finding the part of the level where they tell you the solution. That's extremely droll, Quoid. All right. You people saying anything? Me. Are you looking for something? I'm something. Are you looking for something? Whatever the fuck that thing is. Are we sure I'm not reading this upside down? I think it is like the Big Rock Candy Mountain. What do they say about the Lemonade Springs? Whatever the fuck that is, I just found it. Gonna go where there ain't no snow, where the rain don't shine and the wind don't blow. No, wait, I got it backwards. In the Big Rock Candy Mountain. Oh, you think so, RB? I feel like there's more stuff in the servants' quarters that I failed to interact with. Holy shit, there's so much to touch here. I got a hammer. Fuck yes! It's a mallet. I got a saw. Nice. Oh, I can only carry one thing at a time, huh? This is disappointing. What the fuck? What is this? That's not a Dremel. What is this fucking thing? What is this? What do you call this? I forget the name for this. What's up? Am I putting their tools away? Yeah. Oh. Oh! I'm getting tool terminology. That is actually fucking sick as hell, dude. Can I please fill that in as hammer? Hammer, mallet, whatever. It's the same fucking thing. They might even call it a hammer in the game. And these are... Those are pliers, right? Or those tongs! I'll say tongs. Tongs. Tong. I'll recognize it when they want me to identify it in the book later. Let's do it. Hammer and tongs. I don't really know what the saw character is. I apparently have apparently seen it before. It also, well, I mean, of course, it also has a horizontal line test. They all have horizontal lines. It looks like Arabic. Does it have a diacritic? I mean, I can just fucking guess everything. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way it's the monster character. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this drill. Do you think that... Were those ladies who were looking down the piss grate, were they trying to get something out of there? Should I have helped them? I do not want to go there yet. There was something else in the servants' quarters I wanted to investigate. You know what's sad is that the servants live such fucking abject lives here, but I bet you that if you went a level down and you told the warriors they could come up into Elysium and all they would have to do is like prepare all the food and build everything, they would probably do it. Ugh. Ugh. Thanks for making musical instruments. I'm sorry they don't appreciate you. They really should. I wish they appreciated you more. What you filling up, piss jug? A jar opening class of people. Oh, right, I forgot this was here. Alright, now I will go across the Lemonade Springs. That's it, right? The soda water fountains, Lemonade Springs, and the dewdrop sings in the Big Rock Candy Mountain. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, she's repairing it. What do you have to say to me? Do you have a boat word?
Oh.
A hammer, I miss. What the oh, that's an exclamation point. Fucking awesome, dude. Why isn't it? Oh, no. What? Oh. Oh. They're translating it for me, but it's I have a hammer, not negative. Yeah, I have a hammer, not. Okay. Cool, I got you. Actually, wait, wasn't the workshop like just up there? Yeah, it is, okay. Can you really not, you can't walk over to the workshop to, it's none of my business. Hi, tired actor. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing another game about translating stuff, but this one is a lot easier. Horsely thighs, what kind of an animal would you like facts info dumped on? Is that triumphant tune really appropriate? Greetings. Yes, hello. We've actually been talking for a little while. Mice. What can I tell you about mice? I know that they have no bladder or bowel control. They just go whenever the mood strikes them, which is why there's such a huge problem with like food storage, because they just don't think twice or even once about pissing and shitting in your food. What else do I know about them? I know that like humans, they lack a discrete heat cycle and instead can conceive children all year round, which is why they breed so quickly like humans. Tired Actor, oh, thank you so much for the sub! Or no, ZJ Mac gifted it to you. Well, I'm sure Tired Actor appreciates it. What else do I know about mice? You know, there's a specific gene you can turn on in mice that makes them blonde and flaxen. And the reason I know about that gene is because the dwarf mammoths on that one island, it's like a pan-mammal gene, and it was activated in the dwarf mammoths, and it gave them this like blonde, silky fur that was very, very, very bad at keeping snow off and keeping them dry, which is part of why they went extinct. Because the dwarf mammoths were like, they suffered, I believe they call it mutational meltdown, because they had too small of a population. When the population is that small, natural selection can't really work, and so like bad versions of genes can become the only versions of genes. So they all ended up with like really bad, I mean, they had a lot of terrible traits that were the result of this phenomenon, but their poor fur texture was one. That's true, mice are cute. That's correct, Bremy. You be. Helpful you are. Kind, maybe? Kind or helpful? Either one would make sense. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is... So there's no can here. It's just you go. I was thinking about that with respect to the sign when you first walk in, where it says warriors can't pass, but saints, now we know that they call themselves bards, which I hate, can. They seem kind of shitty. They live in a very nice place, but their language and their societies seem kind of shitty. I guess so, a queer oddity. I didn't know that CRISPR bird. I know that a lot of people have rats as pets. I've interacted with the rats, those rats and their people before. Hello. Any of you have dialogue? No? I mean, the warriors are assholes. I don't really... It's like, what would the devotees do? I don't like that word for them either. All these people's endonyms suck ass. I mean, the warriors are just warriors, and I guess they know that, and I have always said that I like their language. But like, I don't like devotees as an endonym. I don't like bard as an endonym. I like the demonyms a lot better. I'd much prefer to call these guys saints, although saint is my demonym for them and not the warrior's demonym. Theirs is fucking chosen, which is awful. Oh god, is the current not natural? You have to, what the fuck is that? Oh no. Is one of those another up character? Oh, it'll be the death of me, man. This character on the left is maybe exit, or stairs? I think maybe exit. Or like, you know, route 2, you know, this way to blank, and then the second character is the significant one. That way to that, wherever that is, and this way to what, pray tell? me. What's under it, though? I really wish they would let me see what's under it. Oh, it's this. What the fuck is it? Is it, Painter's Studio? Is it calligraphy? Oh, shit! Fuck yes! Woo! Oh boy, we have landed in something, haven't we? I want to be free. Free or freedom. All right, man, shit. Okay, I'm not sure what this room was originally for. If I'm being honest. Yeah, this thing here. I have no idea what that character is. CRISPR Bird has more mice info. I wonder what any of this shit means. Well, I'm glad that we found that, and we'll be leaving that alone. We won't be telling anybody that we found it. Right, this way to whatever that is. This way to whatever this is. Let's see if we can make that determination. Oh, hang on. I don't think it's been added to my library yet because I didn't click on it yet. Yeah. Let's find out. Can this be something that's a little more obvious what it is when I get there, please? Okay, that's gotta be stairs, right? Or up. Surface, stairs, up. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. You know, this is a really... Oh, okay, here, hang on. This way to the tendrils thing, which is what I was looking for. But that way to something else, which means the tendrils thing is probably that way. Tendrils thing is over here to the left. Oh, shit, another one of these. God damn it. You are not helpful. Here's the tendrils room. Did you figure out what it meant? Oh boy. Oh boy. The men of the Abbey are free, huh? Oh, really? That's a men character. That's like a human character. This is a big inventory in comparison to the last two I did. Person, plural, Abbey. Is the dot underneath locational? That would make sense. Oh shit. Look at this. Well, this is Abbey. This is free. This is... Where's the person one? Here you are. And... What the fuck is that character in the Warriors language? Could I think of it? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna have to tab over. Fortress. I don't know it, but I can guess everything else I've got. So let's do that. Bingo. Interesting that they like even have a word for Abbey. Alright, fuck yes. Yeah, I do not have a doohickey for you. Men of the Fortress unreadable, the men unreadable. Ooh! Look at that. Do you see that? So this is a character that they are not showing me. It's a character in the devotees language, right? But it's not a part of my library. It is the conflict character that they use to form, or the conflict radical that they use to form the character for warrior with person and then conflict. It's the conflict radical inside the place radical. So fortress being place of war. That's pretty good. I don't mind that one bit. That's just a little treat for Tess. That is not something that you have to identify to beat this game. That's just something they put in there for me if I felt like looking at it and figuring out what it might say. Alright, that way to the tendril room. We have no idea what the fucking tendrils are. It's useless. Do we know what this thing is? No, we don't. Okay, maybe let's go over here then. See if we can figure it out. Because it's not the exit. It's not the stairs out. That is the stairs out. Yeah. The dean put Conflict House on double secret probation. Alright, what am I looking for right now? I'm looking for this thing. It's hard to describe what the shape of that could possibly be. Okay. That way. Tendril zone that way. I'm just gonna write... Obviously, this is not it. Tendrils. And this is it was probably not a studio before they started printing revolutionary literature in it. Not stupid, Tessa. That was a mistype. It's not like I'm typing this on a phone. That was just my hands trying to type the word studio and typing stupid instead. It's God speaking through me. Aliaun, I think that fortress as war place makes sense to me. Like, you could say maybe a battlefield would be more fitting the concept of... So, like, the only reason I said it's a conflict radical is because that's what that's the concept I thought of when I saw the character for warrior. But all it really is the person radical, and then this, which only appears in this character to mean warrior, so it could very easily just mean war. And so then it would be like war place rather than conflict place. And, okay, you could maybe say a battlefield is a war place, but if it's not an empty area, if it's a building, right? Because a garden is a enclosure made by men, because an abbey is an enclosure made by men, a cemetery is an enclosure made by men. These are all places that are written using the place radical that is used in the fortress character. Then what would the fortress building be? What would the fortress enclosure be? Or what would the war building be? Or what would the war enclosure be? Like a garrison, which is what I originally typed before it glossed it as fortress. All right, where am I going for the triple spike room? This is a dead end, huh? So hopefully that way. When I reach the room that I'm being directed to via the triple spikes. Okay, that's the stairs out, meaning this has to be the triple spike room. Welcome to the triple spike room, asshole. Oh, this is the thing that the person up above dropped. They dropped their keys into the sewer. That's so fucking funny. Oh, it's not a key. What the fuck is it? It's a compass. I fucking knew that the 4 characters on the outside of the gazebo were fucking cardinal directions. It was my immediate thought when I saw them. Alright, well, I forget what the fuck symbol they used for the object. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably this. And, well, if I take out my compass here... I don't know. How would I know which direction north is? I guess I have to go back up to the gazebo. Okay, let me get out of here. That's interesting. I had never thought about this before, but a compass really... There's 2 things you need to know in order to get it to... or in order to use it. Which is that it points north, and what letter means north? No, Selma, just a country with a magnetic pole. All right, so here we go. Oh my god, were those the cardinal directions? No wonder I couldn't figure out what they meant. I fucking went to the tendrils room and there was nothing in it. And I was like, what could that possibly indicate? It's literally just directional. Okay. Oh, look at the very colorful magpies they have up there. This is definitely just a reskin of the magpies they have in the lower level, but okay. Oh no. This character matches characters I saw down below. Does not seem to match any of the characters on the compass, I don't think. You don't feel like showing this to me, brother? You don't feel like showing that to me? Oh, are they all just that same thing? Fuck, dude. You know what? You know what? I don't need to know for sure. Oh, here, let me... Okay, it's the eyeball thing, is the compass. And I did that directly. I don't need to know it for sure. Alright? I just need to get them all in the right order. There's only 4 possibilities. Because their positional relationships to each other don't change the 4 directions. So let's start by saying that this... Oh god, I bet they're like vaguely ideographic. Let's start by saying this wiggly one is north. It goes wiggly 1, C with a broken back, trident, holding hands out for communion. That's clockwise. Alright, so wiggly 1, C with a broken back, trident, holding hands out for communion. That's not right. Okay? Wiggly 1, C with a broken back, trident, holding hands out for communion. Bingo! Who needs competency when you have process of elimination? All right. Yay! Yay! Excellent. I feel good about that. I'm sorry I said holding out hands free. I literally couldn't think of any other situation where you would be like, I guess begging, huh? I guess that's why you would be going like this. I saw in this character a straight back and exaggeratedly huge hands open cupping, and I thought communion naturally. Bremy probably. It's none of my business though. All right. Speaking of things that aren't any of my business, I actually think that I might find somebody to raid into and stop streaming this game at this point. Can you still hear the game on this screen or nah? No. Sennaar, follow me to the other zone. Hi. Okay. Now I find somebody. Ooh, there's a morning dove outside. Beautiful. They do call me 6-hour tests. I needed to make some good progress so I didn't feel like an idiot by the end of this stream. People are live. Human beings live on Twitch. There we go. Viewers, thank you oh so much, viewers, for joining me, watch me stream Chants of Sennaar. Thank you, Faith. Faith, I'm anticipating that it's going to be exactly like the end of Act 2 of Pentiment. I think that it's going to go very bad very quickly, and I'm not going to have any control over it. We had a great time today. We met a people who live in a beautiful place, and have great cultural priorities, but who are cruel taskmasters, and the worst sin of all bourgeoisie, so they will probably be overthrown and slain. And we met a horrible, oppressive, martial culture that had a beautiful and wonderful language. I would, as ever, especially like to thank those who were able to donate to me today. We had an anonymous donor probably to test the alerts, but also RB and Kringus and CJ Mack and Iggy and Blahaj Blast and Vertex and Eileen and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. Thank you for being here, Tired Actor. I will be back tomorrow. And I hasten to remind you, viewer, I will also be streaming on Tuesday evenings from now on. So look forward to that. But more immediately just tomorrow. See some of you guys in the Discord in a second. Enjoy the raid. Have a nice night. Bye-bye.